giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh my god, Island Jamie Lee High, that massively jump scared me. Like, I was looking the other direction, slightly spaced out, and then I was like, oh crap. Also, hi, good time zone, how is everybody? Hopefully our internet behaves today. How are you, Island Jamie Lee? Hello, hello. Feeling overwhelmed, so I thought we would do some more Sims today to try and, like, ground ourselves and breathe, you know? Especially as we've got loads. At the weekend I went round trying to play staircases because they're stressful and I don't understand staircases. Like this staircase, fall down those stairs, you headbutt in a wall. Game over. Other than that, we is chilled. I'm also partly exhausted because Ivy the cat will not let me sleep. Will not let me sleep without waking me up. I'll deliver your parcel today. Will you, Royal Mail? Will you? Maybe they will. Okay. This looks a bit random, I decided. Like the grass and everything. I feel like we need something here. I put these posts here because I thought it would be wise. And now I feel that it is not wisdomous. Wild Westwood. Haha. I just got that. Something woody, but possibly not the one that I always use. Why do I like this colour? Why oh why? Hey Nora, good time zone. Of course, Island Jamie Lee, of course. You're very welcome, both of you, for the shout outs. Hopefully Sims will help ground me, yeah. My head's like blah, blah, blah. And anybody who has heads that go blah, 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 no, they're not fun. They are kind of rude. Like, we didn't ask them to be there. Okay. Maybe? Do we need a porch this big? It's probably more tidy this way without weird edges. Oh, I don't think that is any good at all. Hi, MCS Kittens. Good time zone. Your head does that too. Yeah, I'm just like, there's too much going on. Therefore, my brain is out. It just says no. Lilo brain is out. I mean, that's a thing. It's a thing that doesn't work, is what that is. Let's try a slightly woodier version. Burp core! Yay! I could have just changed the colour, but that really, it's gross. It doesn't work. Thanks for redeeming the burp core. Yeah, that's proper hideous. The other one was better than that. Sheesh. Come on. Maybe I could... Hang on a minute. Maybe I could terrain this. Look at these options that I hadn't fully considered. Full burp core. Yep. The only burp core that there should be. Oh, that's a very big circle. I don't know really what I am doing. Can you tell? Why is all this ground so poop? I don't... It's the same as that, right? Yeah. That doesn't make anything better. Persephone, you're really early. Good time zone. I'm disagreeing with the front of the house.
Second is the best. Third is the one with the
Seven.
hairy chest.
Third is the one with the hairy chest. I've decided that a wooden version over here would actually... This one. No, this one. Probably looks as good as it's gonna look. And I can't decide if we need all of it again. Like, I diss this for not looking good, but actually, maybe it's the only thing that can look good, you know? By the time I whack some extra furniture on there, 7:07. Yes, it's also 7:07 here. I got up at... Well, the cats woke me up at 2:30 because Ivy has real attachment issues. And she decided that me sleeping was not allowed. I kept being woken up by her digging me up, which is a really weird way to get woken up, truth be told. Like, please. This is also way smaller than I thought it was going to be. But it fits. Ooh, hedge. No, it's not like Animal Crossing. Hold on, Lilo. Think. Right, you and you can just bust a move. Just one moment. While I check something that could be important. It might not be important though. Look at that. It's giant. Smaller. But then... Just about fits, but it might look wrong. Help how it goes. Hedge your bet. That's not it. Hedges probably don't grow on wooden patios, Lilo. Thanks for trying. But it's a no. I bet that's too big. Yeah, rude. Super rude. I don't really know what I'm doing. You managed to fall down your stairs and bust your toes. Oh no! I haven't been able to sleep much. Your kitten digs you out the kittens too. Honestly, same Persephone. I'm like, I love you, but I'm really tired. Stop digging me. My arm has got holes in it. Like, please. And then if I'm not looking at her at the moment, she keeps coming into my eye line and giving me love eyes. I'm like, yeah, I love you too, but I am really tired. I don't think that this is necessarily a good idea. No, none of it's a good idea. It's all wrong. Go away. Oh god. One more. I guess something that's smaller might in fact work. Ugh. What about a door thing? What are they called? No, not a porch, but thank you, Daphne. A wreath. I think I meant a wreath. Oh god, no, don't be punny. You'll make me cry, Daphne. Don't think that I won't cry if you're being punny.
I wasn't being...
Oh, you were being serious? Okay, yeah, no, wreaths can be all year round. Look, this is a spring wreath.
Right.
Spring wreath. Animal Crossing taught me this. And this is why you should pay attention to Animal Crossing, Dabman. Instead of deciding that you're not. Okay, it's great. That reminds me. Maybe you better. ACNH is not my bag, baby. Well, I think you should reconsider your bag. Truth be told. Because then you would learn specifically about door reefs. Okay. The one I really like has a tendency to discolor. Oh, or just be giant. Or just be giant in this case. Also, if you have a guest, they kind of can't use the knocker. Which is potentially ideal. There you go. No knocking allowed. So, it's introvert friendly. No, it looks cursed like that still. Knocker, I hardly knew her. And it's just like a peepo wreath. Who made wreaths so complicated? Must be because I've never used one or had one. There they go. They can use that as the door knocker by itself. That would be a great idea. Outdoor activities. How about porch light? Porch light? We could have a porch light. Oh wait, a lamp? No, I hate it. I go through many stages of emotions in our Sims builds, by the way. Many, many stages. Wait, is that cute? I don't know. It might be kind of necessary. You know what? No, you're not cute. You're not okay. So this is actually like a pathway to go across the bridge. It's a village. It's a village in of itself, so I'm actually gonna use lampposts because we haven't used them yet, and light will be needed. It will not be western light. I just want... Okay. Hello there, Cynical Cactus. Good time zone. It's still night, Dabman says. Okay. It's okay, Dabman. He's like, it's still nighttime. What is going on here? We are putting lampposts. I'm gonna have to do something with the end over there because it looks like ridiculously hazardous. Like there might be imminent death. You know? Nobody really wants imminent death. Hey, Mr. Dukai! Thank you for putting the resub through. Thanks to Cinderella. Alright, Father Jack, breathe. I will drink.
Thanks to Fairy Godmother 2014 for my sub gift.
Yay, thank you. I hope you are good, Mr. Dukai, sir. And thanks, little Regina. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Yay, you are well. I'm happy. I've been complaining as he walks out the door. That's all I heard. Wow, it's still night time. Poor Dabman is trying to sort the car out for its service, and he's like, I have to tidy it a little bit. They tried to take it like late last night, and he was like, no. No, and I'll tell you for why. It's not tidy. Don't think we want a ghost lamppost, you know? No ghosts. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be a ghost lamppost? No one else has to suffer with ghost lampposts. Just us. Okay, that's better. Is it better though? Is it better or do I hate it? Time will tell. And only time will tell. It's like, and I'm holding my lip in a weird way, Pokemon is back! I'm guessing you guys got your ISP issues? No. They were like, there might be an issue. Basically. It might be a localized issue. And that was as much as we got it sorted. Kind of more of a holding response. Give us 2 to 3 days. So really, playing The Sims is kind of a bit of a test for us. Yeah, loads, Mr. Dugosa, of network drops. So that yesterday I was trying to stream Stardew Valley, and in the end I had to switch to Pokemon just because of the unplayability, essentially, of the game. And yeah, so we did call the ISP after we raided, and yeah, they were just like, give us 2 to 3 days, it might be a localized issue. Or they said it was a localized issue, and I was like, that's literally impossible. And Davin's like, yeah, I know. It is literally impossible. I'm like, why I oughta. Yeah, we're having that joy at the moment. Yeah, so it was like, so you shrunk our bandwidth, etc. And our speed, and that's a local area. Are you sure about that? Are you completely sure? Yeah. I'm like, this must be sorted. It looks fine at the moment. But it is only 7:17, so if someone's like, if it does change depending on work, then maybe it'll get worse at 9, if that makes any sense. We shall see. Okay. We're gonna make it kind of gardeny. That's a big bush, and I don't say that. That's a big bush. The bushiest of all bushes. Maybe it was a bit smaller. Smaller bulbous bush? Yeah, smaller bulbous bush. What's the worst that could happen? I actually think I want to put some window boxes first. I want to beautify. Oops. Wait, is there another upstairs? Oh yeah, I did do a ladder. Cool. About to have a... I was about to break down. So this is the village, which is like 6 houses, and we're only at the start of this one. Yeah, exactly. It's localized. It's localized for your crap. Thanks. Appreciate it. Not. But yeah, that's literally what they're rolling with. And even me, as a complete internet noob, was like, I don't think you mean that, do you? That's not right. Like, you're actually kidding me? Bum 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 bum. I solved my issue by having a cable directly from the box to my router in my room. Ah, my house was cable bad, too many cable splitters. That makes sense. Dadmin was gonna look at the cables, that was one of the things, but the speed test showed straight away that actually this was a more them issue than it was an us issue. Why is a plan to draw a thing? Plan to draw? Oh, this one's way cuter actually. This one wins. It wins the day. I may not be the sharpest right on the box, but that was literally my thoughts exactly. I was like, okay. By no means am I a genius about this at all, but really? Literally, really? Even I am not gonna fall for that. Like, please. I also don't know what I'm really doing with this, can you tell? I'm making it leafy. Aw, you're so kind, Mr. Dude Guy. I have really low ideas of what I'm doing. I have started to upload them to like the gallery and stuff now. Oh, what the schmackles is that? Schmackles could be a word. Okay, maybe? Yeah, maybe that looks more natural. Especially if I could, you know, press the right button. Okay. Okay, so that... Oh, again, I pressed the wrong button. I should have really learned where my buttons are on the keyboard. It would solve so many problems, really. Hello, Dadman. Oh, these flowers go up. I like the up flowers. Oh. Who knew that flowers would go up? Oh, you're really kind. I love decorating. Not so much anything else, but decorating.
You're
Like,
miscalling as a interior.
yeah, like the inside so far is like my perfect living room. I'm like, it's cute, it's perfect. My layout on the floor might not be as good, but yeah, up flowers. They are up flowers, they're not crawling. If they were crawling, they would, you know, show some signs of their crawlage. These are definitely up flowers. Crawling flowers, well, they never. So yeah, so we have up flowers that we can now use. Okay, that part's really crawly. Oh, let there be light and cat. I don't think the ivy is gonna be consistent, is it? That's the thing about it. That's the floral term. Well, I'm definitely not floral. Not floral at all.
Butt showing right up the camera.
Your butt?
Yeah.
Oh, Loki. Please. Please, sir. I don't care much for sim gameplay except for my evil kleptomaniac painter vampire. I was watching Joy's gameplay yesterday and I was like, okay, maybe I could get into it. This looks fun. And that's the first time I've ever thought that. I was like, yeah, okay, maybe. It just looked really fun, you know? I know, why has he got a butt so much? Like, come on. Please, Loki, don't show us up.
All the fact. Oh.
Oh, thanks, Admin. It was his bum hole, apparently.
I'm just.
Specifically his butthole. I don't quite have all the expansion packs for The Sims, but a lot of them. Like, a lot. Thanks, Luke. What? I want to put this down more. You're so rude. It's fine, because I'm gonna be moving this over here so it's a little bit symmetrical. What a long, hard word. Symmetry. Not only can I not do it, but also apparently it's a very weirdly shaped bush. Apparently, yeah, chaos, 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 chaos. Now this part I'm not sure about. I feel like maybe actually something different would work better here. Where's my stuff gone? Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt. Loki's gotten really excited about this. Okay. This isn't it. This is... there we go. Wow. I also have, like, really bad memory problems at the moment, so... hard to know what we've done and what we haven't done. Okay, I guess that can go there, but really? Really, really? It's how cats show their appreciation to humans. We appreciate you. Here is our butt. Love us. Okay, you're not gonna go there. I want something above the window, actually. Actually, I do. Is that the same as that? Yeah, I don't want doppelganger wisteria. And then, what a... no, actually, take it back. Please stop appreciating me, kitty. Honestly, as long as the appreciation stops being digging me awake, I'm all for it. I am so tired. And sometimes she's digging me and I am giving her pats already. Like, I don't have 3 hands. I don't know how to make this better for you. Stop petting me, cat. Now I don't like that one. See what I've done here? I've tried and then I've basically ruined it. Okay, it looks like a mustache. House has a mustache. It's a grumpy house. Loki. Love me as much. Come on, I'm right here. I need your love. I need your time. This can go up a bit more. Yeah, actually, that works better up there. Who knew? This can be smaller. Baseman! Right in the face of it. Okay, a bit smaller again.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Exactly, that is what she said. Generally, this looks a little bit cursed, you know? Hey! That almost worked. 5-point ivy specimen, okay. Okay, 5-point works too. It's okay, Loki. You can have a go when you develop opposable thumbs if you like. He may or may not be interested in my proposition. He said meow. I wish I could do more than slide.
Right.
And jump right down. Not that. Maybe that. It looks a bit overdone. Like, please. Oh wow. I get. So wait, if I do that too big though, it's gonna go in the rooms, isn't it? Like, this isn't our first rodeo, it will be inside the house. You know what, it's tough that that's what we're doing for now. And if the stuff wants to go inside the room, then that's on it, not me. It does look a bit overdone, I know, but which part, like... Which bit? I feel like it was that, and then when I moved it, it wasn't that. Maybe it's that one. And that one. And that one. That one looks okay. It's like it's connected. And that's a lot less. That already looks better. That doesn't. Yeah, it's like they tried to get rid of the ivy problem. But they didn't. They didn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I know stream lag. But I agree. So far, the only flower we have is some lavender, because lavender is the shizzle of all flowers. And these, even though you might think that's not flowers, actually it works as it. Oh wait, I like the wildflowers. I only recently learned what they are. Really recently. I bet I have lost them. Forest flowers is what I meant. Like, these are very cute. They are just like, I would imagine, a forest being. Thank goodness for the ability to shrink stuff. Is that in the wall? Nope. Cool. Oh my gosh, I love that cat emote. What is that? It's adorable. You have the flowers surrounding a fountain. Good choice. They're really nice. Pokemon in chat. So I only recently really discovered using flowers in the first shell build challenge. And I was like, oh, actually there's some really cute flowers here. Like, I'm surprised. Bonjour blib blub. I don't think we need any bonjour blib blub. Not today. And I'm spreading them out a bit so we can layer them. Hey, daisies! I love the daisies too. Daisies are such an underrated flower, I swear. Like, there's nothing wrong with a daisy. It's wonderful. You can make daisy chains. Daisies are beautiful.
You're beautiful.
You're so silly, Dapman. And now the flower beds. I know that there's not much around here. Might use some grass to layer it. Some layering grass. Is that the frizzy one? Yeah. I don't mean frizzy. It's like it's plaited. Is platted the right word? Kind of platted. And then a bit more density with the grass. GG's Persephone, you got the Pokemon! Yay, I thought that wasn't going to work then. We still, Mr. Dugo, we still haven't gotten around to sorting our confetti out. We've just had so many things that it's been like, oh my god. And every time you do an update on OBS, the plugin's like, nah, I'm out. Yeah, well, I think it's on Dabmin's radar and I don't actually know what I'm doing, so there's been other stuff, Dabmin? Okay, yeah, it works for Channel Point. GG's. But this Stream Deck's not redeeming the Channel Point, Dabmin said, so I don't know really what that means. Hey, why are these daisies dull? How rude. Daisies are never dull. In the right place. I forgot that it was a Channel Point thing as well. Please don't die, Dabmin. Just breathe. Well, that is a very flowery house. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We won't overdo it anywhere else. This is just the house. The house of the florists who don't know that up flowers are actually called crawlers. Isn't it climb? Then me who doesn't know a thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, maybe when it's finished, I'll have the vision for this. I also used wildflowers instead of, you know, proper inverted commas flowers. Because I think they're beautiful. Okay, apart from these are pleasant purple flowers. Also known as lavender. How would we all survive without Dabmin? Exactly! He's an integral part of the Lilo and Dabmin show. Like, I literally was like, should we just rename our channel and stream from one place? But then that didn't seem wise. Or Dabmin was like, narp. And then he was like, yarp. But it was too late. The yarp was too late. The damage had been done. Pretty little... maybe. No. That bit's, like, out a bit much. Wildflowers. Yeah, I started playing and streaming Wildflowers. And then I read a spoiler. And it would make me really upset if I'd carried on playing it. So I was intending to get through that bit off stream and go back to it. But I still haven't found the want, if that makes sense, to go back and do that to myself. I'm like, that can wait for another day. Dabmin does know about capture cards. He's the capture menace of the household. Okay, that works a bit better. Okay, cute. Cute, cute, cute. What a... Move that for a sec. Yeah, okay, that does help. I didn't think it would, but it does. It needs to be like this. Okay, let's look at outdoor furniture. Like a beautiful bench to sit out on the not so private front garden. Because privacy is overrated, see? You could sit more middling, but why would you want to? Actually you might. Actually you might. And there's probably some worn down grass here because of all the trampling. I can't get mine to play sound through the OBS. No! Dang it, capture card. I wish they would just psychically work. Like, come on. Come on. Scratchy and patches. It's scratchy in patches. People have been running their feet at it. I know that round probably would have worked better, but who's for round? Scratchy! Can you get sound outside OBS, i.e. at all? That is the question. Maybe. Why are these bikes so cursed? And these are invisible. So you really got to be careful. Well, we could have a pond. My obsession with the ponds. We could have a... I don't want to go in that garden just yet, but... a little pond? I also keep meaning to check. There's like this miniature bush that I keep seeing in people's builds. And it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not a real item for us. Which I think is very rude. How am I meant to make stuff beautiful?
Rude.
Yeah, if it's going to be that rude. I got really distracted then. I was like, what? I know that might be too much of a hole. Okay, I regret it. That's the deepest pond in the world. No. This is just a tribute. Oh, crap. Okay. Imagine all the deleting. There we go. It's not flooded anymore. Let's check again, please. Why does it have to be a butt munch? Never too deep. I mean, that's very misshapen for a pond. She doesn't know what she's made. Let's check. We should do like votes on whether it's gonna overflow or it's gonna be a pond. This is like Minecraft all over again. Okay, we just need to do one circle because I've lost my mojo. Yeah, I did try and make a natural shaped pond. And then like, no. No, Lilo, no natural. Oh, crud sticks. Is there no in between? Come on. How big would a pond be? Is that enough? No, it's like, it's not deep enough, is it? It's like a bloody puddle. There you go. Now who's a pond and who's not? You better not overflow this time. Or... why is it like this? Like, it's like Minecraft all over again. I swear, every other build, we've done a pond. It's something I can do. Even if I've not done it for a while. Crap. Hey, check again, please. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do it the hard way. There you go, butt munch. Now we've got a pond. I'm never doing filter height again. It is a lie. Okay, it's a lie. Don't believe it. It doesn't want to filter height. Not really. It would rather be a complete menace to society and ruin your day. Now we know. Please turn. Thanks. So rude. The rudest of all ponds. I don't like the ground on those. Which is a really strange thing to dislike, I know. But it's gotta be right. Oh crap, every time with the oak tree. It doesn't have a brand. Pretty sure it is pass though. It uses at least 2 HDMI cords. Pass through. One to the TV, one to the console, and then a cord to the computer. Admin types, Lilo doesn't get involved. Okay. Bad oak tree. This one might be, yeah, this one's okay. Bum, bum, bum. And then we're gonna try and beautify this really kind of dangerous pond. And we're making a pond. See, these for me work better as like reef things. Cattails are also pondish. Even if they're different sizes. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing ever goes through the headset. Yeah. Poopy. Hey, I like the palm plants. Don't be so groundling that you don't fit, please. That would be a really bad palm tree. Have a bit bigger one there. I'll do it being a tiny bit smaller. You're so kind. I like making ponds. And unlike the house, it doesn't need to have like a barrier of flowers around it. Just little touches to make it work. And cover the weird shapes that I've accidentally made. Leaning grass. I mean, okay. Yeah, the only bit I want to cover a bit more is this weird corner shape. Amazon has recently got really poop for returns here. Like, laughably poop. Now it's like, you want to make a return? I don't think so. We're not going to help you with that. Who do you think we are? Wow, those flowers really can sink into the ground, right? Sheesh. Oh, daisies. No. Hey, Pokemon in chat. None of the flowers work okay because of the bulge. Okay, bush time. We'll bush through it. Skitty? Hey, there's a Skitty in chat. Get your skitties while they're available. They're kind of available. Oh, spiky. Spiky? Spiky? Slightly sunk spiky. No spiky. No. Banana. 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 I also try and put grass around the base of the tree to make it look more natural. Bulges and bushes? I know, I'm sorry. Suddenly our stream is a bit more mature than intended. I can barely make that joke now. Okay. Here, what in the heck for this little pointy? The nubbins. I need help with the nubbins. If you want a cheaper one, then search for okay, cool. Thank you, Dabmin, for being helpful. Rocks! I didn't mean to yell so much, but I'm very excited about... Oh. What is wrong with the rock? Why... If I submerge it enough... it would look like it's part of it? Maybe? Okay, Lilo, you didn't think this through, did you? The only 3 rocks in the whole build, we can't be those, okay? Sorry, rocks. It's basically over for you. Your whole career is done. Your rock career. Oh, I do like these flowers though. They're very pretty. Probably don't want to drown it as much as I am. But hey, no. Did you go over there? No. You know what, Delphinium? It's not your day today. I'm sorry. Is there a rubber outer? So I can rub out the corner? Does The Sims do rubbers? That doesn't look like it's a good idea. Oh. Oh. Right, now it's on a hill. I hate that. Actually looks a bit more natural. I'm gonna make some bulges elsewhere. Who knew that bulges could, you know, be so fine in a pond? Okay, we bulged it, and it's better for the bulge. Except I'm now unsure about this tree. I feel like it's covering... Come on, move. Hello? It's covering some of the beauty, don't you think? And we don't want the beauty to be covered, so... We'll whack it out of the way. See, isn't that way more beautiful than being, like, covered up? Who would cover up the beauty? Same rule with the lamppost, I think. Hey, look, it's a pond! Probably one of the only ponds we could have. Put it down. Fabled wool, maybe here. I don't know where it could start from. Oh dear, I forgot about the placing it one inside thing. It won't work. I hate it. I want to make it disappear. Maybe only like a temporary pretend fence? Do we have any pretend fences, please? No. I mean, it is village property, so... It's not our fault if a passerby slips and falls in the pond, really, is it? That's not on us. That's on them and their... Oh, we could put a bulbous bush here, actually. That's on them and their slipperiness. Not us. It could also be a big... That's not a big enough spiky, actually. Yeah, see? A bulbous bush. How's your day going? It's fine. We have a big bulbous bush here to show the world. It's only slightly softened with a forest fern to tickle your feet. I don't know about this. I don't know about this bush. It's a bit too bulbous for us. I don't think I can move the pond over. And honestly, I'm a little scared to try. Yeah, I'd have to deconstruct it, and I'm not capable of that right now. Do we have an alien? No aliens in this build. No Doctor Who, and no aliens. This is a safe village. Everybody should feel very safe here. It's It's not even going to be cacti. Now, do we have any shorter trees? And I will be on my way. No, though. Trees are not short things. Mighty? Yep, that's a mighty tree. I mean, it's okay. I don't know about this anymore, though. So I'm going to colour that in. Because you can colour in. Hgga. Where's my colouring in stuff? So obviously that's what this is. Yeah. There you go. You can kind of tell. That's okay. They're basically the same device in the same gen. I read Chinese factory as cheese factory and got excited, but I'm on track now, I promise. No. Actively, I'm not in the market for cheese right now, but I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind in the future, Dabman. And he's like, I didn't say anything about cheese, Lilo. That's all you. I still feel like there should be a thing here. A thing. Thing 1 and thing 2. Water decor. Oh, there was a button here for it the whole time? Hey, these are cute. Fishing. Fishing allowed in our non-fish ponds. So there's like more stuff in here then. Not by much. But a little. Water reeds. Water reeds. So you can't read. Sign, get it? There. No reading time. The thing I don't like about putting stuff in it is you place it and it's a tile. And I never play with the builds. So it's a bit strange for me. Oh, what is all this stuff? It doesn't look that outsidey, but we're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna narrow my eyes and really concentrate. This could be for the village. Village? Does the village feel like it needs a sign? I feel like the village would have a sign. It's not our fault that there's no writing in it. Hey, industry ladder. This house is still being worked on. Not actually gonna stay there. I got excited. I do love this. You are out. Game over. This, however, yes, yes, yes. Come to our village. It's not really haunted, okay? That's petrifying and luckily tiny. These are not real animals, so don't think that they are. Stop! Definitely have a duck in the pond. And I literally put it in the pond, so there we go. These are water spurter thingies, but we're not having them. Wait, look at that. A Year of the Pig statuette? No, no, no. Flamingo? Yes, yes, yes. Kidding, I don't want a flamingo. Redacted tentril. Why has it got redacted all over it? Like, it's not that bad. Hey, look, more building work. Portion. I don't know why I'm doing it, even as a temporary thing. Ooh, a well. And I am very scared. Very scared of dwarfs. No, gnomes. Wow, Lilo. What do other people have in their head, you know, to keep them working? Because I think I'm missing that. Scared of gnomes. Good gnomes. We can have cars.
Oh no, you don't.
Sabin is harming my soul with his jokes. This car? These are toy cars, okay? I don't feel that I'm going to be checking that at any time. That is a random pen. Because why not? Also, this is cute. And I know, I think it would be, cuter if it was a bit smaller. Like, that could be the thing that was missing from there. Obviously, we'll put some grass around it to make it look real. Yeah, real. And this might be the front for now as well. Like, we have done good. Stuff has been done. Where's the grass? Okay, but why is grass as a hedge? Is my question. Really wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. It's sticking out a little bit. There. Our kids have said that the exact same thing to me, that I've harmed their soul with dad jokes. Eek. That's not good, is it? That's not a good thing. Mini Lilo said it once. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So, now, the front of the house. Put your roof on, please. The house started off like this. Now we have this. There's basically no back garden though, because it's a village and space is scarce. Also, I don't want to be that person that doesn't save. We might have to have a please save Lilo button at some point to prevent the horrors that could happen. I think this was going to be kitchen, bathroom, study. Which I tried a bathroom and I'm apparently tired. Simon, could you please put this paracetamol in to do... Jesus Christ, to do its thing. I wish I didn't jump scare over the silliest of stuff, but I do not see that changing. Wait, sometimes the bathroom can be in the linen blub blub blub. I don't mix it up much with the bathrooms. That might work. It's new, it's different. An hour in and already yawning. I'm so tired. Ivy, however, is, you know, sleeping as if there's absolutely no problem with being a complete gremlin and keeping me awake all night. And also keeping Dadmin awake by... Is that the same colour? Yeah, we want a different colour bathroom, actually. Yeah, she's oblivious. He's like, what? Yeah, that was the rest of my sentence. She's not even a baby anymore. Like, generally, Mini Lilo, less trouble than Ivy right now. Oh god, I sunk. Sheesh. You don't want to do that. Believe me, that was a scary time. No, I don't want to style this. I actually do want this again though, because there's a window here. Your Chimkin Kitten's playing with the blinds at the moment, and I'm like really child. Yeah, that. Loki was literally chasing my glasses case around the floor. I'm like, please. Med Center. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of my appointment tomorrow. How about you issue my meds from yesterday? Butt nuzzles. I mean, they're okay, but they're a bit not bathroomy. A bathroom should probably have a blind. Maybe like this. Maybe like this, but like smaller. Yeah, like that. Exactly how a blind should be. I am so glad that the Sims music is such a vibe. And this is exactly what I was meaning and needing when I said to ground myself from chaos and despair. This bathroom might be too small. But we don't really care, except we probably will have to care. I don't think a sim... Okay. No bath. It's a downstairs toilet, okay? It's a downstairs toilet, and that's all we have in this room. It's 3 freaking AM. Stop. Yeah, why do they... I actually read that genuinely our cats feel lonely when we're asleep at night. They really feel lonely because they don't sleep for as many hours in a row, and that's why they wake us up, because they've missed us. So when you look at it like that, that's really cute, right? It's just they missed us. That's it. And that actually made me feel bad for them, which was not a good thing, because it's tiring. Exactly, she needs to come lay down. She's like, no, it's not lay down time, actually. It's cat party time. Suddenly the bathroom is bright and glorious. Not this way, though. Yeah, of course, you and the other cats totally get it. But yeah, that's ours are like that. Oh wait, this one's more bathroomy. For no apparent reason. You're looking for bathroom materials, find them in the randomly placed tab. This is the one I was thinking of. Green? Greener. Eek. I mean, that helps the window in that it completely blocks it. I don't know, maybe this would go more next to the sink. Maybe the toilet would be everything. Yeah, actually that works. I've got a feeling I didn't know. Where on earth is the stuff I need? There's normally one missing plant. Ba-da-bum. This is the one I was talking about. Which means that that one's probably not it. Not it today. Bum 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 bada bum. I don't know why there's a laundry basket in the toilet. Okay, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Probably don't need that many towels. It's just a room. A rug would work though. One of the not that green. The little one that I can make bigger. This. See, it's the perfect green. We have to pretend it's surrounding the toilet, okay? No, that sucks. Just when you thought it wasn't gonna suck anymore. One rug, okay. Very greedy bathroom. Yeah, that's too much. In the middle then, there. Yeah, there. Yeah, go back. There will need to be a mirror and stuff on the wall as well. Towel included, yes please. We do need a towel. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the wall for that. That just looks like... You know what? You're a very rude game sometimes. You can barely see what I'm doing. Come on, I don't want to be a little peekaroonie. Okay, the towel does kind of work. Now for a mirror. Unbelievable. This is all very complicated. Morning Glory bathroom mirror. Okay. I mean, it does a job, right? And then maybe we just need a little touch of a dressing gown hung on the door. And then, if I can find it, and then a picture. A nice picture. Did you put the paracetamol onto Fizz? Thank you. Appreciate you. Admin unfortunately has to do a bit of adulting today, so my GP just ignored my request yesterday. They were just like, nah, not gonna bother. And then today it ends up being an emergency, whereas it wasn't an emergency had they just freaking dealt with it. That is our circle of life at the moment with them. You know, I don't know. Oh, I do know where the item is. It's here. Here it is. Been here all the whole time. Oh, I just remembered I could have potentially put a washing machine in here. It's because I am not used to the fact that you can have a washing machine in a bathroom. Oh no, the light is in the cupboard. Or the light is numbing on the cupboard. That's not ideal. I will have to try and remember to look at that in a moment. In a memento minute. Imagine. Believe. Achieve. Motivational bathroom. Luckily this is only for guests. So we are trying to motivate guests. That one's a bit big and yelly. Hey Amanda Sweetstar, how are you? Good time zone. Can we get a shout out please for Amanda Sweetstar? You streaming, right? Am I right? Can I remember stuff? Maybe this would have been a better... Maybe there are 3 whole pictures. Thank you, Dadman. I did think so. I was just like, why is it not working? Oh, the bot's being a doofus. My bad. Sometimes our bot's like, no. We do not want to play today. Oh, that's some good bathroom specific stuff. No, this isn't it. Change my mind, obviously. I could maybe make that one. Nope. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I feel you about the meds thing. Yesterday I switched meds and my insurance denied me being able to fill it because they have to talk to the doctor about it. Nightmare. It's similar to that situation. And I'm like, okay, but now they are run out, so it is more of an emergency. An emergency than it was. You've had a bad Sims 4 yesterday, and I just think, what went wrong? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad time with it. That's not good. Yesterday I ended up mainly streaming Pokemon because our ISP was being frustrating. And I couldn't get Stardew Valley to chill with the stuff. Okay, that just about fits. Impeccable plastic, that's nice. Thank you for telling me that. But this might be enough artwork, you know. Shouldn't have too much artwork in a downstairs. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Fine, that's fine. He was the one that prescribed it. Oh my god, that just makes it so much worse, right? Yeah, that's your job, though, please. My doctor's probably like, you complained about me. Why would I now sign off on your prescriptions? Are you joking? I'm not gonna do that. Good luck. And then I was explaining to Dabman earlier that doctors actually, it's not important to them if you run out of your meds because, you know, you'll get more meds eventually. It's not going to kill you. So they actually don't care. Like, once I was going to run out of an antidepressant and they were just like, that's fine. That's not a problem. You'll be fine. And now we know the secrets that they don't care. Probably not as brutally put as they don't care, but still. Siding? Why would I want inside siding? Oh, I've never used paneling. Yeah. Maybe some tiling. Oh, look at the cat! Oh, please. How have we not used cat? You've been out of one script for 3 weeks? No, that sucks. I hate that for you. I don't know which mods. What break in The Sims for? Oh, okay, yeah. It's hard to know what's caused it. I understand. You used to another game on PlayStation. What sort of kitchen? We could have a purple, but it tends to look pink. I'm not surprised you dislike your medical situation, and honestly, same. Like, why has it got to be so difficult when it really shouldn't be? You know, it should just be a case of if you need the meds, then they should help you get the meds instead of, no, you must be in the wrong. I kind of want the bricky kitchen. I'm gonna have to go into a room to find the bricky kitchen though, because I don't get it. No, not there. So silly. Here. Being so silly. There's this brown, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this brown is it. It might be a bit dark. The light will make a difference to it. Do I need to turn Sims 4 off or not? That's up to you. I cannot make that decision for you. If it's getting frustrating, then yeah, take a break. Pokemon in chat. But yeah, it really depends. I get it being frustrating though, and it makes you be like, I wanna quit. Ah, silly voice, though. It's still being a butt nozzle. This different color again. Okay. This is a way nicer kitchen feel, I think. Yeah, that's kitchen-y. Dungeon kitchen. Potato, potato. Yeah, that would be kitchen-y. Counters is going to be a whole situation. So I have a question about mods. If you use a certain mod in your build and the mod goes, does it corrupt your build? Do you get mute if you have Sims 4 music in your stream? No, I don't. It's not, it's game sound, which is fine. Same as like Zelda or Mario. If you're playing the game, then it's fine. It's only some where you get problems. But like, even Pokemon is fine. Ew, that could work. I don't know why I needed to say ew about it, but here we are. These are really nice. They're shabby. But I don't think the dark worktop works. Oh, come on, I escaped. These are nice. We haven't used modded kitchens, really. I do dislike the way that it just like... the way that it does that. Oh, okay. Waiting to send us it. Oh wow, wrong chat. Oh no. Sorry, kiddo related message. I always respond really quickly when it's kiddo related. Aww, my kiddo got Scouts Silver Award, which is really good. You know the short Pikachu meme? Yes. That's how the doctors around here act when you aren't getting better because you're out of meds. Oh god. Yeah, that's their fault. Like, please. I don't know why they gotta do that. They're always, to me, they're like, well, it should have worked by now. Yeah, it hasn't. Well, it should have. Okay, that's cool, but it hasn't worked. Well, we're not gonna give you the med anymore because it's not helping. Okay, it's helping. You're right, but it hasn't cured it because it's not a cure. The problem hasn't just gone away, it was being managed and now it's not. Stop gatekeeping how long someone should be unwell for. Because that's really hecking annoying. They do just decide that you should be all better. Yay, thank you. I think his dad and stepmom was really waiting so that they could tell us. Because it's kind of early, but not for us. We've been up for hours. Admin basically kicking and screaming because he's like, oh, could you get my meds, please? He's like, why would you get me up on this, unearthly? Bad hour. Bad time, Lilo. Bad time. Too early. Must not function. And I'm like, hey, you're up. Finally, another human to talk to. Because, you know, I'll have been, like, alone in my little head for a few hours with just the cats. They don't want you to get better, they want to use you as a guinea pig. It feels like that, doesn't it? I really get feeling that way. Because if they really wanted you better, why wouldn't they just let you use the medicine that is helping? I do love this fridge freezer. Just because it is blue, isn't it?
As soon as healthcare is run as a for-profit business, you're in trouble.
Even NHS is poopy.
The NHS is poopy because the government has been starving them of money because they want to turn it into for-profit business like America, which is the only for-profit business, healthcare business in the entire world. Almost every other single country have a socialist.
Yeah. Down, 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 down. It does really suck. Lots and lots and lots. But we can play The Sims and pretend that it doesn't suck. If only for like a couple minutes. Oh god, that's like a Doom's microwave. Wait, why is it like that? Okay, probably not those hobs. They would look fine if they weren't on, like, wood. Hi, it's me, Jessica. Welcome in. How are you? I was gonna say they just want your money, but then realized that you probably don't have many people in the chat that are from here in the States. Yeah, quite often the people from the States are just listening to lurk and get to sleep, if I'm honest. That's what we found anyway. Ew, this can completely change. But I will stop with all the stupid healthcare. It's fine, you know, we get it. We get it. Oh, that's nice and shiny. That's very nice and shiny. The hob is shiny. It's good, thank you, Jessica. It's really chill. We made the, I'll show you, the outside a bit more today. This is Village 2 challenge, so this is our first house. Probably not leafy around the sides enough, looking at it. And they all started out like this, just complete shells, complete shells. They fixed the bridge up because it was wonky and I couldn't cope. And we've been doing this. And now I'm going to add some more flowers because I've just seen it. And it doesn't work. I'm like, okay, we need more flower boxes. Little person on the screen. It's in the panels. It's a PNG tuber that I commissioned. I want to say Pip Blue. But I found the artist on Etsy, which is a great place to find people from if you're looking to commission art. We recommend checking there. Hey! Find me flowers again! It's the wall climbers! I might do something at the back there at some point. You love villages in The Sims? This is the first one that, well, actually, no, I did the hilltop one. Oh my gosh. It's nearby. It's like there. The hill one. That. I did that one. But I found the houses kind of difficult to decorate because there was like not room at all. Not much room. So yeah, that's the one that we tried from that challenge. And then I saw this one and was like, okay, wall climbers. Up flowers. Yeah, you gotta learn what we're saying. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Kitchen. Well, here's clearly a place for a giant plant. As you can tell, I like plants a lot in my builds. So, wait, we could have like a stall here. That would really work. Is this it? You think it might be? Yeah. There's shame about it being yellow and gross. Maybe we won't use that one on account of its vileness. Oh dear, it really should match, right? But why's it gotta be so gross? Ah! Look at that, it goes on the corner quite well. Okay, I'm still gonna put stalls in the way. It's all on me for coming back to your streams. Yeah. A PNG tuber consists of 4 pictures: eyes, open mouth, open eyes. Yes. Yes. Dabin made his own, slightly cursed. Very slightly cursed. PNG tuber. It's, you need to see it to believe it, if I'm honest. You really do. It's wondrous. Yeah, see, that works. Look, it's very functional. There might not be enough room for the plants of my dreams, but we'll try. Actually, curtain blindy things first. It's only cursed because it's red. What about the mouth, though? Don't you think it would be really cursed? In any colour, basically. In any colour, because I wonder. I really wonder. Wait, these could be sky blue. Then it would tie the fridge in. No, not bright blue. Not that colour blue. So you're just not going to have the colour blue that I need? Really? What about the dangly? Would that work? No, I hate it. Oh, what a missed opportunity for blue blinds. Don't care. Stop picking on Dabman. It's wonderful. It's unique and wonderful, but you have to see it to believe it. This. A little bit smaller. This to blue. Why don't they touch in the middle? Like, who has wonky curtains? Stuff would be a lot better if it wasn't first. Seriously, why won't you? Okay, then we'll do it the hard way. See if I can. We'll do it this way so that it looks like it's filled the whole room. Which is better, cursed curtains or blinds? I like the colour of the cursed curtains, but I like the look of the blind. So as you can see, it's quite difficult. And there's not really many options either. It's all a pile of grossness. This is a way to get plant life in though. This. And we thought we couldn't have the magic of plants. Maybe one plant window and the rest blinds. Or all plant windows. All the windows can be covered in plants that should probably be outside. Plants? If in doubt, plants. That works by that one. I just don't think that 3 of them is wise. And this is kind of curtains in your opinion? If they just looked a bit much, you know? Like I wasn't really sure what was going on with them. Kind of like this. Not sure what's happening here. Why are there no blinds in your kitchen? Or curtains? What's wrong with you? Nothing works! It's all poopy! That kind of works. Oh, it's back to the weirdness though. Yeah, that kind of works, but we can't have the plant. You have to imagine that the curtains are touching, because I know it's not. But it should. These are a bit of a better colour. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's a minor thing. Pokemon in chat! A carbink, whatever a carbink is. Okay. Ah, it's not everything that you wanted and hoped for, but it's a start. A challenging start. Where's the skinny plant that I'm looking for? Hello? Hey, here! Wait, maybe that should have like a blue bottom. Yeah. Hand them over on the Thursday. The pine cone looking thing. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know. No idea what you mean now. Okay, you know what, plant? You look mush. Let's go here. So that it's not completely in the way. There. And then we could have a dangly one maybe over here. Dangly is a great alternative plant-wise. How's your day? It's great. The dangly flower lives here. See? What's not to like? Actually, this could go over in this corner. It's a fluffy pine cone. Wow, I like fluffy pine cones. Had I realized there was a fluffy pine cone going. Yeah, that just about works there. There's an even longer danglier one. Can you tell I don't know the names of any items? Weird, right? Hey, it's a breezy hanging fern. It, the downside of this beautiful specimen is that it basically has to hang like in the middle of the room and not go through everything. Okay, that's a thing that we've done. So, there we go. Oh, look, there's cabinets. And I'm actually genuinely surprised. Oh, that doesn't match. Why would you recommend that game? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to us? The downside of these is that they have freaking identical thingy jiggies on the shelves. Like, they're identical. Nobody has that. No identicalness. I wonder if I can cover them with something shiny. This could work. Country charm. That would work better. Let's check that plan out. Yeah, that's way cuter. Like, what the heck? What in the heck? And a good idea is to have a cooker hood to break it up. The cooker hood. Cooker? I hardly know her. Like that. Why is it so tiny? Wait, how high are cooker hoods? Does anybody know anything? Does anybody know anything about cookers? Because it's going a little bit wrong for us. Hey Spacey, good time zone. Happy belated birthday, and thank you for whoever it was who gave me a gift sub to your channel. You're exhausted. Ah, so you're awake, sleepy, and awake. Yeah. Hi, Cocoa Hood. No, this. It's. I don't understand where hoods go anymore. On an oven, like this one, I get, but it's too big. And then that one's too. Let's see, it's too much, and that's too tiny, so it can't be that one. It has to be this one. It's either up or it's there. Can we put another thingy above it, or will it not shrink? Okay. How? Look in the picture. If you, it's behind me, but imagine. Let me just hide it for a moment. See here, the cupboard shrunk for the cooker hoods, and I can't get it to not be shrunk. It does have to be lower. Okay. Well, that makes a difference. It is lower. Okay, so it looks like that, and that's okay with people. People just go around with stuff looking like that. Am I right? Oh, okay. As long as we know. Our menu. Ah, this is the thing that could have. Can I make the cooker hood a bit higher? Like, but only a little bit, so it's like that, so that it looks like the saucepans are accessible. There's no, I can't see how to get half cabinets. I don't know. I bet there's a way, but I do not know that way. Oh no, the thingies are like passed into the cupboard. Okay, so I probably can put that where I wanted it then. Yum. Probably don't get me to do your kitchen interior design, okay? There we go. And it's almost, if you like close your eyes a bit, then you can't really tell. You've got to kind of like wink a bit to see that it's okay. Also, somebody appears to have shrunk the kitchen. I don't remember agreeing to that. So that sucks. Because now there's like a table and chairs in the way. Not my fault. Who did this? They don't fit with any of our stuff. You will have accidents around here. It's the only way. Like, there's nowhere else to eat. Ignore those benches. They don't know what they're talking about. Would you like this kitchen, or would you be pretty mad that you have to push a table out of the way all the time? You can make it worse, see? Yeah, I already do. We're gonna have to pretend that this is a giant house for 2 people. Why do I keep getting texts by Royal Mail? They're very optimistic about delivering it.
Fake link.
I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. Also, still nothing from the GP. Just Epic Games going, action required. Actually, there's no action required. I changed my name, Epic Games, if you're listening. I changed my name and I'm fine with it.
They're not.
I'm just fine, okay? Leave me alone. I don't need it. I don't need any of this.
Really play.
Yeah. It would have been... Ooh, wait. I know what might be a safer rug option. Would be kind of like one of these. See, they're a lot more kitchen-y. I mean, I actually like it. I'm thinking. Is that a better shape? No, it looks like maybe. No. It looks a little bit like a flower has thrown up. I'm not sure vomiting flower is quite the look I was going for. Probably not vomiting flower. I think you do it a bit smaller there. Yeah, not so much of the vomiting flower aesthetic. Kind of want one that works. So if the game could just kindly tell me what that is, I will be on my way. Everything must go. No. The answer's no. Wicker. We could have wicker. Is wicker hazardous? I think it's wood, right? That's probably one of the most dangerous rugs I could have placed there. Hey, what about this? What about all the times I said you had the answer? Yeah, that probably works. And now it probably doesn't, so it's a bit hit and miss. Fine, it's fine. It's probably safe. Or only a little bit scary, okay? There we go. Now we need the little bits and bobs. Are you scared? Because I'm a tiny bit scared of the bits and the bobs that may be placed in the kitchen of dreams. You have some wall art, see? And these say that we don't give you stuff in the build. Well, there you go. Have a look at these weirdly shaped things. We might actually have to wall up for the artwork for obvious reasons. There's not a ton of wall space. I do like that thing though. No, it's fine where it was. Okay. Okay. This isn't actually the kitchen, so that's gonna explain. Let's get a bit a little bit miscellaneous in here. These are lame. Oh, plates. We could use plates. Plates are great in a kitchen. As are cookies. Okay, what is... Why won't you... Okay. I'm not having arguments with cookies. It's too early to argue with cookies. Or anything for that matter. See, what happens? You're number 60 on my YouTube. Yay, thank you so much. It is currently a bit of a VOD dump. But there are greater plans for the greater good, But yeah, every time I decorate the kitchen, it's afterwards that I find the kitchen stuff that I wanted. Postcard. Oh god. You would think that you would be able to put postcards on the fridge, wouldn't you? But no. You go through? That's really embarrassing. See, I can't look at my own stuff. I have to basically mute the VOD when I'm going through it to look for basically what I've missed. And I'm so sorry, chat. I tend to miss a fair bit, which I didn't realise. I was like, wow, Lilo, come on. Orange juice set. Wow. We have an orange juice set. Yeah, I can't find basics. This is really, really miscellaneous. The most miscellaneous section ever. Ever. Boris, can you not stretch your beans? Oh my god. Your cat's called Boris. We only associate Boris with danger. Oh god. Oh yeah, but we do have a lamp called Boris. Yeah, we have a lamp called Boris. Because it's smarter, Dadman's saying it's more intelligent than the former Prime Minister Abomination, who was also named Boris. Boris is a grey fluff. Gotta catch them all! Pokemon in chat. This is not the section that I thought it was. This is filled with a lot of trash. Also, we can have a microwave because we never put them in the builds. Maybe not. You scared me then, though.
It's gone up 1,000. 5,000.
Yeah, that might be. Hi, Vincenzo. Good time zone. Yeah, Davin, that. And everyone's been in for more during pandemic. And lots of other reasons. How are you doing, Vincenzo? Good time zone. We are trying to chill out today. And luckily our internet seems to be okay. 8:45. So let's find out if that changes anything. And my voice is still juddery.
Ready for add anything?
Yeah, coffee would be great, Admin. Maybe it'll help me, not speak like a goober. When the person showed me their kittens, I saw him and said, "You look like a Boris," and then oof, he came home with me a few days later. Yay! I looked at Loki and I was like, "You're a Loki," and I should have learned my lesson because he was climbing a curtain at the time. We're doing okay. Waking up in pain sucks. Massive hugs, Vincenzo. I know how sucky that is. And GG's Persephone, you got the Pokemon. Yay to the Pokemon. Bam 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 bam. Oh, a teacup. How cute. That's a little bit more messy than I'd intended, but it's cool. Oh, you can have a cupcake too. Cupcake. Cupcake. Hey, Finnish Caesar, good time zone. How are you? How are you? We are making... Oh, bread! Bread definitely can just be on the counter. Look, it's right next to the bread bin. In the Pokemon. I should just name it that now to bug everybody. In Pokemon, I've still never caught a shiny. Never ever. Ever ever. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Finnish Caesar. I hope that you get better real soon. Poopy flu. Salmon and I have something. It's just constant congestion. But that's it. It's all that will happen. Shake your holiday shakers. I would be really happy if I could just put stuff where I want it in this game. Everything hurts. No, big hugs. Lots of fluid, lots of water, all that boring stuff that will make a difference. All that jazz. Can you not? Yeah, like that. Perfect. A perfectly boring planter. Don't know why it has to be so rude. I'm really trying my best to find these items, but it's only when I stop looking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. In Sword and Shield, you got a couple shinies from raids, or bone broth will help too. Is that what it sounds like it is? Is that exactly what it sounds like? Simon said it's stock. Okay, that works. Hey, that's actually... Is that floating? It is floating. Okay. Imagine that that's not floating. You're eating ramen and that's helping. I'm glad it is. Clearly, my advice would be slightly terrifying. Right, if you were a drain sinker thinger, where would you be? Too much grey? No! Never enough grey! Bone broth is so healing. Wait, it's a real thing? Bone broth? Ooh! Canisters! Maybe the canisters are going to go up there, actually. You're out. Game over for you. Because we have canisters. Coming up. They're going to be there.
Drink!
I will drink. Thank you so much. I will drink. Thank you for spending your golden poop points keeping me hydrated. The Finnish fish soup is made from fish heads. Oh. It's made from cooking bones in the stock. You take the bones out. Okay, that helps. Taking the bones out definitely helps. Pretty as a picture. Oh, that is actually kind of cute. It's meant to be a country kitchen. It's just, I need the thing. Hi, baby Ash. Good time zone. How are you today? Happy. I want to say Tuesday. I wish the grocery bag was as good as it was in ACNH. Occasionally I want to like go and steal items from there. Apparently that's frowned upon though. Hey, spices! Wait, spices should probably... No! Go there! Damn it! There's also bone broth if you use in bone beef hooks. Wow, there's so much I don't know. So much I don't know. You boil the bones until all the goodness breaks down to make a really healthy stock. Sieve the bones out and use it in a pasta sauce or a soup. My dad, when he was little, whenever he was poorly, his mum would do him bone broth. I think it's the name that made me be like, wait, what? Like, really? Really, really? I bet we have it over here, but it's just called something entirely different.
Just make it essentially the exact same stock. There's no real difference.
Thank you, Dad. Yeah, there's a lot of stem cells in bones. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why my bones are so sucky. Bone marrow. Ba-da-ba-bum. Like, there's a really posh restaurant in this country that does bone marrow. And I saw someone with a bone and scraping the insides out. And it was really expensive and I was like, no, I'm fine, thanks. If I think too much about what I eat, then I kind of run away from it a bit. So basically we can be a hacking bakery. We can have a bakery, but I can't find the one item that I need. Beef freaks you out a bit. Why? Why beef specifically? You can even freeze the bone broth into ice cube trays. Okay, cool, yeah. I've seen people doing that, definitely. Beef bones freak you out. Is it the size or the smell or the colour or... That is very stylish cake. No, no cake. Wait. No! Let me raise it! That would look so cool on top of the bread bin. Irrational fear. That's fair. I have... And don't laugh, chat. I have an irrational fear of potato root. Potato root. Chicken bones are a bit hollow inside. Okay. My dog used to eat chicken bones and it really grossed me out because of the crunching. I just didn't want to deal with it at all. Too crunchy. Okay, someone has hidden all of the items that I need. Searching on The Sims is so scuffed sometimes. Have I been through all that already? Really? Here? Maybe somehow in the bathroom stuff? Hey Fofurall, good time zone. How are you? I can't find any of the things I need. Someone's taken the stuff and they've hidden it in a different section and they won't let me find it. Hey, there's some of it. That's gonna go there and that's not. The draining board. Animals shouldn't be eating chicken bones for that fact. It can puncture their innards. I think it was cooked. That helps any more. It was the dog trainer. And this was like 12 years ago as well. And apparently that's why. Remember in like the 90s when you were a kid playing outside? Remember seeing lots of, this is kind of gross, warning alert, white dog's poop. It was white poop. And that was because dogs were eating more bones then. And now that they're eating like the processed dog food, it's not white. Just got done streaming and then testing stuff. Oh, you stream too. Let me follow you. Let me follow you, Fofurall. We can add you to our shout out friendos as well. I mean, could you do a shout out? Good time zone, see senior foe for all, please. I hope you have good luck, see senior. I'm losing items today. I genuinely think that there's been a goblin. And basically the goblin has broken into my game. And it has taken the items that I need. It's yoinked them all. Chicken and basically all birds have hollow bones which can splinter. Yeah, exactly. I heard about that. The game goblin. Yes. Yes, the game goblin. What? Yeah. Don't you all remember the white poop that was unexplainably outside? That was why, and that was why you don't see it anymore. It was the doggos. They were eating the bones. Gross. Apparently it was... Really? Some of you don't? That's embarrassing. Apparently if you cook the bones, they splinter more? No. If you don't... You know what? I don't have a dog. I'm that old too, basically, and some free-for-all, yeah. Maybe it was an 80s thing, that there was white poop everywhere. I definitely remember a lot of white poop. Which fruit bowl? Nah, the other one's fine. The other one's fine. Yeah, maybe if you're in your 20s, you escaped it. Oh, that's nice, but it's not kitcheny. And us older folk basically remember... Yeah, no age talking chat. Bad. Yeah. Maybe if you're 20-something, the dog poop had changed colour by then. Don't worry. Don't worry. It happens as part of the conversation. The reason it's... the reason it's a rule is because if someone is underage, we have to ban them. So that might or might not be a bot. Okay. But yeah, Twitch TOS reasons. The goblin has definitely stolen stuff from my game. Cannot believe it. Goblining through the items and yoinking them. What is this? This is just a free-for-all section. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Have a great luck. Because it makes us feel old. Yeah, that too. Have a good sleep. Have good sleep. We appreciate you. Yeah, no. We can have pumpkins. But we can't have specific items that I may have been thinking of because the game goblins have taken it away. And that was... Ooh! That looks like bone broth, perhaps? Or... No, I'm not going to say what I think because it's gross. Is that soup? That probably looks a bit nicer than the, oh god, the Gunji plate. Bit posher. Pokemon in chat. Thank you for the schlurk, Dadman. Gooey snackies. Why are they bigger than the human stuff? Please. Okay, so we can have a bloody wheel. But we can't have the other stuff. I also, hey Fire Boomstick, good time zone. I like to just stick to Twitch, get angry, and I don't feel so old and decrepit. I just feel decrepit. Same Persephone. Good time zone, Flying Broomstick. How are you? Yeah, Stabman made, and he's very proud of it. He made a giant Yorkshire pudding with beef in it and gravy, and it stank. It really stank, but he's very proud, so that's the main part to focus on, is the pride of Dabman. I feel one day seniors will rule Twitch. Yeah! Remember when Facebook was only college students? Now look at the demographic. absolutely right. We are the rulers. We just didn't know that we were the rulers until it was too late. I remember the beginning of Facebook. That's fair enough to forget. Darn it! Yes. But yeah, I remember when I was like, I'm not gonna get a Facebook, it's lame. And then someone's mum got a Facebook and it was like, okay. If it's gonna be like that, I will get a Facebook, please. It's getting very dramatic now, isn't it? The noise. That's more like a cafe place. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. You remember too? It's millennials who would rather delete it, but only keep it since they moaned for a decade to get their boomer parents on. You still don't have a Facebook. Fair. The only thing that we currently use our Facebook for is to chat to the co-parent side of Mini Lilo. We don't have to exchange phone numbers or anything. You were too absorbed into the MySpace. MySpace on Facebook came around. That's fair. It is daft, admin, but it's how it has come to be. So you know these grey bricks? Yeah, I'm gonna change that into blue paint, actually. Bluish paint. Why are none of these colours blue? Is that blue? Hey, yeah, this is it. I was pressing the wrong button again. Yeah, I just suddenly decided that this just looks better. It just does. I don't know why. Now, who's got a nice kitchen? Huh? Who's got a nice kitchen now? I've been redesigning my VTuber. Yes, definitely. Pics and memes. Pics and memes. You only got Facebook because the friend told you about it when your ex-husband ran you off of MySpace. Boo. Boo. I never had MySpace. I used to have something called Virgin Student, which is weird. While I missed the customization, it was way less toxic. Yeah, that's the most important thing for that. I was just really strict on who could have my Facebook. And then all of a sudden I was like, nah, it's fine. Anyone can have it. And now I don't use it because there's people on it. If that makes sense. You use yellow or red for kitchens and powder blue for bathrooms. Yellow could work. Yellow could work, but I like blue. I like blue. It matches the really cool Smeg fridge. And we all know that's a Smeg. Okay. Which I only learned recently what that actually means. So, there we go. You like this shade of blue for this kitchen? Yes, thank you very much. Stupid voice stresses me out. No, yeah, I'm so sick of my voice juddering. Honestly, please, please. What the heck do you think social media is? It means people. Yeah, there's just so many of them. Have I had the coffee? Yeah, now I've burned my tongue. It's hot, Dabin, it's hot. Could you call the doctors for me, please? I think even if we do get more tramadol, I'll use that on like medical appointment days so that I can make it. I want the meds. Or advice on what to do. Which was a really roundabout way of answering anything. I love that cat emote so much. little hug. It's slightly cursed, which honestly makes it better. I think I'm dribbling. Is that dribble? Like, am I dribbling? Suddenly at this age already? Ah, that's so cool. Reminds me of like Genshin aesthetic. I'm a people. This is fair. What good people, see? You're on Tramadol again since it's taking the doctor forever to provide his paperwork. Aw. Does Tramadol make you unable to speak?
Only done.
I don't know if it's bad timing, but I can't really speak. As well as not being able to swallow or move, now I can't talk. Hey, that works better there. Hold on, Han. No cookies. Eggs instead. See? Excellent. My Facebook is full of bad people. Yeah, it's full of like people who are nosy, like old neighbors who are like, ew, you put on weight. And I'm like, yeah. Surgical menopause does stuff. And then family who are like, why didn't you travel here? Oh, it does? Okay. So hopefully when I get off this meds, I might be able to talk again. It like judders by itself and my legs keep getting really like randomly numb and spasmy. It's strange. This is dangerous, like it's a dangling kettle. Delete those. I did, I went through and deleted a load and then I realised that I also don't like some of the other ones. I can go there, that looks like it's on fire, that's great. Plates are moving now though. Okay. I feel like there could be a little more pictures on here. Keep reading them out. Just keep on deleting people. These are side lights. These, I don't know where they could ever go. Like, that looks fine, and then you look, and they're, like, curvy. I'm curvy, and I like it. Yeah, I decided that the best way to deal with it would be to not use it. Which is definitely a way of dealing with it. I really like that light. I want it in real life. I just have to breathe and concentrate on sentences when I get like this. It's really hard. You know what? Maybe this is just done. Sometimes, actually, I think you would look better over here. Sometimes stuff is just done, and that's that. Maybe one picture. Wait, what? You can change the color and intensity of lights? Even candles? Since when? What? I am just learning and learning, you know. This would work, but it's over there for the falling down picture. And I don't want a falling down picture twice. Maybe this would work. This would work with a white frame. Thank you, Debman. Yeah, maybe shake will help. Click a light. I clicked it. Okay. It said no. Computer says no. This light. This is a lamp. Am I meant to click it differently? You don't not in build mode. Ah, okay. I don't want to live in this house. Are you serious? This isn't for living. No one's allowed to live here, okay? Although, as I said earlier, I am increasingly interested in gameplay for The Sims. Laundry pictures. Okay. It's so good, right? Right clicking. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Computer, nope. Hey, it's the bag flower. You could have a bag flower there instead of wall art. The bag flower is a great addition to anybody's kitchen. You just hang a bag of a plant. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I feel like I was looking for one specific thing, and I won't know until I find it. Not that. Very much not that. I wonder if I can make it a bit smaller. A bit smaller again. That works. Hey, the kitchen's done. The kitchen's done. So now we have a front room of, let's face it, dreams. You don't like yellow lights? I like them warm. I like warm lights. Giant hallway with an intruding wall plant, but we don't talk about that. And now we have a... Does it count as a diner? You know what? No soup for you. It looks too cluttered. No soup. And maybe none of that as well. Too cluttered. Too flimsy. There we go. And no what? Okay, no what? There we go. That's better. And we're gonna save. It's fine. All our ceiling lights are blue white SAD bulbs. We also have the talkie thing. You don't think the bag plant is your aesthetic? Well, try it. Try it and see. I think that we have to have lots of plants in my builds because of the cat. In real life mean that I don't actually get to have plants here. That and being a plant killer. An unintentional plant killer. But you love plants, that's fair. Yeah, our light bulbs are too bright, so we don't use those. We do not use them.
Standard, like yellow. See
it. Darwin said when the lights were yellow, he couldn't see an effing thing. I understand that completely. Okay, this is gonna be our streamer room or our study because it's a weird shape. Oh wait, there's no walls now. We need some walls. Yeah, it's gonna be our study. I forgot how many bedrooms this place has. Let's check. I made it so there was... one of these rooms has got to be the bathroom. So definitely 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, and upstairs is 3. Possibly a weirdly shaped bathroom, but maybe a normal one, and then like a upstairs utility or something. And then that will be House Uno done. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon in chat. Raticate, Raticate. Raticate, Raticate. Right. Stream room could be purple because it could be like... Which stream room? Wow, I'm really not good at placing stuff. In my defense, the trick to like paste it everywhere doesn't always work. That oh, it did then. Way to prove my point, room. Way to help me out there. Bum, 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 bum. Study, yes please. I would like lighting. Just a little bit of lighting. I believe it's only 9:16 AM here, and we've already been live for like 2 hours. So then I did get up at I woke up at 2:30 and I got up at 3:20 when Ivy wouldn't stop digging me awake. Boom, 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 boom. A hanging light thingy for the room. This looks nice, but then it doesn't. Cool. Think. Ooh, that's like a bench one. That's all you can do. Thank you, Dabman. Yeah, we should hear after that. These lights. These lights at a higgle-piggle-angle. Oh yeah, there's no cat on cat cam, Draco. Is it Draco that moves? I can't believe that we have a cat and no cat. It was Loki. Oh yeah, Loki was up there. I remember now. Flashing his butt and being really Loki, basically. That might not work. Then we have one in the middle there. That works. It's inconsistent, but it's fine. It's fine. Bigger curtain. Boom, boom, boom. Would this thing work? Maybe it would. Oh, it's another one that doesn't connect, but it would work there on those. You have trouble remembering names. That's fair. Loki is the orange one, yeah. He is a butthead. Oh yeah, that's Loki. The one who's gonna cause problems. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Show him about the colours. I don't think there's going to be a colour that will work. Nope. Nope. Actually, yes. But now, the other side. The other side is going to work. He was the one who was last on cam and jumped down because we were talking about his butthole. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I guess, Loki. Okay, that can work. And then I hate these.
Okay.
You can, I'll do it. Wait, I'll do it now. There we go, Loki. See, even his picture and he can't leave it alone. He just can't. He's always licking and showing, yeah. He literally doesn't stop. And I can't believe Damon chose that one picture as well, out of all the pictures.
That's on your Twitter. Just showing a Twitter.
Of course it's on my Twitter. That's entirely different. He is a boy. Yeah, boys do that. Species aside, boys do that, yeah. Of all species. It's the only place. If you could, you would.
I wouldn't.
Oh my god, I have a really disgusting and embarrassing story for my little one, so... But yeah, anyway, I think I might share it. Because I'm a nice parent like that? Okay, I won't. Dabin said really. Wait, don't.
Really, while I'm eating.
Oh, while you're eating breakfast. Oh, the desk doesn't work. But it is gross. Basically, we were on a bus full of students because that was the time of day. And he was bending his head over and I was like, what are you doing? And then he was like, I'm trying to kiss my willy. And I was like, oh my god. And he said it loud enough so all the students heard and were cracking up. And I was really mortified. And then all I said in the end was, if you could do that, then men wouldn't... we would be extinct, basically, because we wouldn't need each other anymore, or something like that. It sounded way funnier then, I promise. I promise, it sounded funny at the time. It was embarrassing. I wanted the bus to swallow me up. It was a whole thing. But yeah, way with the timing for that. Oh wait, that desk's really cute, actually. It's a bit much, sorry. It's a bit much, but it's cute. Okay. This room is just the worst. Yeah, cringe factor, yep. And then he didn't understand, obviously, because why would that be a problem? I was just like, yeah, just stop. It's not possible, okay? Men have been trying for generations, and it won't happen. That's just the way of it. That room needs to be the dining room. It does. I appreciate that. Because it really does. But if it's the dining room, I'm obsessed with the blue tablecloth. It has to be the blue tablecloth or no tablecloth at all. Look, it's perfect. Except in this room, because it's a purple room. Yeah, the desks don't fit. They're so bad. Pink, blue, black, blip, 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 blare, 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 blare. See, it has to be blue. Because everything else is basically despicable. Despicableness. Despicable. Wait, actually, that's too blue. I'm way down with it being the stream room, but it just doesn't work. I know, it's a sad time. It's a very sad time. But I do appreciate the honesty with that. Because yeah, it sucked. Call a spade, it sucked. And I was just trying to like sacrifice everything to make it work. Dun dun dun. Wall up. Hey, it's all blue now. And it was all blue. And now I might want to change everything. Hey, that was actually really in time. Everything has changed. Actually, maybe blue was not the color that I thought it would be. Hello, come to our dining room. We promise it's not dangerous. It's a beautiful dining room. With lots of plants. Spoiler, lots of plants. See, now I'm thinking that this curtain is not it. It's too big. It's too heavy. It doesn't say dining room. Doesn't say anything, but shh. Now, where are these? Well, these would say beautiful. No orange read admin. Bad admin.
What's wrong with an orange read?
I think an orange lily is too much for us. I think this curtain is also wrong. Completely wrong. Brown. Light. But blue. But intense. Blue? No. No blue. Blue? Maybe. Maybe, but no. Nope. The only one that works is that, and it's not blue, it's off blue. So, goodbye my... I don't want to take the whole window with me. That was not my intention. Like, pick this up and move it. Lilo, that's the whole place. Droopy drapes. No droopy. No droops allowed. 3? I haven't got to use this anywhere that I wanted. But now we could. Unpopular opinion, make the walls grey. Controversial. Let's check. We'll check. Grey? Well, like, that's not grey though. That's so far from grey. This grey. It would make the room pop more, would it? Is this popping? It might. It might, you're right. But especially when I've filled it up with plants. That actually works. GG's. It doesn't look as grey. Hey, Cinderella. Yeah, the cats are AWOL. They're just AWOL. We don't know why. Have you already deleted a room? Not today, to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. It could happen though. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's a minor thing. I am drinking already. Thank you for the redemption. I'm drinking coffee. To try and help my voice stabilize. I know, I forgot buttons. Oh my god, I can't play the game. I forgot everything. Would these work? Not with those that are already, obviously. Yeah, you had a great idea, Persephone. A great idea. And I wouldn't have seen it. I would have completely messed up. I swear, this voice thing is really stressful. All classic curtain. No. Nothing classic. Why are curtains like this? Who decided that curtains should be so corrupt? Like, that would be fine if it was a different colour. Not that colour. Not that colour. I hate grey walls, but it works with the blue. It really does. Your PC just freaked you out? How? How did it freak you out? Ours freaks me out a lot of the time, so... Okay, you know what? Forget it. Forget it for now. Plant life. What I need is a round circular rug. But it doesn't exist. So we're gonna have to improvise our way through it. Yeah, it was. Blue's also the kitchen colour, so... Pokemon in chat, you gotta catch them all. Maybe we could get the fluff that we need. I wish I could really pick the bad flower shapes out of it. I just want to delete it. Okay, that kind of works. Kind of works. Yeah, if there is a Pokemon in chat. Oh, this voice thing sucks. It really sucks. I can sing though, so here we go. Singing Lilo. This is a very reliable rug, see it. Might go better, actually. Hey. Give me the rug. Thanks. Oh, shubba-da-bear. This might work better on it over here. And then this can go, yeah, like here. Except it doesn't. So yeah. In the bottom right, it usually says the current weather is foggy today, and so it said there is no good visibility. Only the symbol for that is an eye. The eye is looking at me. I understand that. Aye aye, matey! This rug did not work. Maybe 2 floofy ones. There's never enough aloof, if you ask me. These are also not it. Not it. So yeah, fluffy rugs are apparently the way. Go. It's not middling, is it though? There we go. You're making fun of my feelings? No, not at all. I would feel the same. Is what I meant. Why are none of these rugs a good colour? Oh, this is a good idea. This is gonna go for the outside. This is too big to go for the outside. Not now. Okay, it's this that I'm not. Gonna have to remove the rug for now and make it as dining as we can. See, like, where's all the cupboards? The dining room should have, like, cupboards, right? And it just doesn't. Like that. That would work great if it was a completely different colour. Always goes back to being the wrong colour. A hutch. Yeah. If I search the word hutch, where will it be? Nobody knows. We'll try it, because it is exactly what we need. Hey, there we go. Also included in the hatch search is washing lines. Why is this so giant? Please, it's great, but it doesn't need to be like that. Room intruding. Just a touch. They're giant, see? And we have to pretend that this room is way, way bigger than it actually is. Oh god, I put that through the wall. Come out, wherever you are. Squeeze those away a bit. Squeeze that down a bit. Squeeze that over a bit. Over a bit more. Yes. Just like that. Now, we also need this being a different colour again. Why are the plates green? Look at me knowing terms so you can search for exactly what you want. I know! You are a very good simmer. I want to be controversial. Maybe make this tablecloth kind of green. Kind of like that. Blech. Why? Why, cruel world? Cruel, cruel world. It's misty today, so I'm glad I Google translated it. Good, good. You never played PC Sims? Well, you're very good at it. Very good at it. Okay, I'm gonna check other tables, and I'm gonna check my phone just in case. Nope, nothing there. The doctors don't taking care. No, I don't want all the chairs. I want the chairs to stay. Ah, I have to make a mess. make a mess before I can tidy the mess. Sheesh. Full on she played console Sims. I mean, definitely don't have most of this stuff. So console Sims is the very first thing that I ever like tried, and I decided that I couldn't play Sims. It was so difficult. I had no idea what was happening. I couldn't control anything I wanted. Yeah, I thought Sims wasn't. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe I can't play The Sims because I don't know how to do everything. You had to buy everything through gameplay or through something. Sheer luck. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So this hut will not have plants on it. There you go, you have a giant table now. You'll see. Bum bum bum. Gonna finish this coffee. Elo's just cheated money in for effective creative mode. Yeah, motherload. Everyone uses motherload. You probably won't even create Sims for the homes. I'm warming to the idea, if that helps in any way. You cheat coded yours so you could get your Sims skills up without worrying about working. Makes good sense, honestly. Perfect sense. Okay, even the plant looks too big, and now it just looks so silly being all shrunk. So silly. I mean, I'll roll with it, but still. Okay, they look better. Is it? Oh wait, I've got an idea. You have to do the slip and slide method. No one has ever called it that in the history of The Sims, Lilo. Slip and slide method. Please. Okay, wait, so... Damn it. I've got an idea. That, and I know, it doesn't look right, does it? Latest hutch, and then I believe we can put it into place and then put the furniture back. Except not quite the right space. And there we go. The plant is on it. Now we can move that plant back a bit because it's stuck to the window. That's better. And that's how you get stuff on tables that won't go on them. If only you worked for real life. Goals, right? Goals. It would be so good if it did work for real life. Like, we're so poor. Well, it's okay because with this new cheat code, you can pay your bills. Stress free. Ooh, herbs. Did you go and pick some herbs from the dining room? Yes. Yes, I can do that. I can collect the dining room herbs. Although, we do have to climb. The climb is needed. Oh my god. I've never seen anything float more in my life. I don't know what I was even trying to do. You know what? No watering can. It looks cursed. So cursed. Okay, there's enough flowers. Except for a couple of exceptions that I'm trying to fix. But because of the mods, I can't find stuff as easily. Or at least that's my excuse. Okay, you're okay, but honestly you weren't it, but sure. See, that plant fits. It's a plant dining room. Plant life. This is one of the ones I was wanting, but I don't know if it will go in that corner. Not with that plant anyway. You can... No, not this time. Not this time, plant. Not it. You, however... Yes, yes, yes. You just have to try not to... Okay, you will clip, won't you? You're gonna clip stuff. Okay, then not this one. Let's swap a roux. This one looks more like it's meant to be there. Like that. And then by the time we've put like art on the wall and clutter, maybe it will all be okay. Maybe. Okay, what wall decorations does it think would be needed? Leaves. Lots of leafies. A shiny drapery. Well, you didn't tell me it was going to be a shiny. No. No, it's a little bit gross. Boom, boom. There's lots of badges. There's even a straw hat, so... Dining room exclusives. Right here. Right now. More herbs? We could have a big herb window. But that kind of makes me want to move these. High herbs. Because you gotta have high herbs for the kitchen. Doesn't understand that it can't give her chicken. If I could edit the config settings my entire body, it would be useful. Yes, I would love that too. Just if it could all work, that would be great. You know what, Herbrack, you are too trickersome. Way too trickersome. Although, now that it's gone, this sucks. Oh, that's better. Oh wait, it can be blue. It shouldn't, but it could. Okay, that makes a difference. Dial luck up to max and buy a lucky tip lottery ticket. Oh, that would be epic stuff, really. It would be like, everyone would know then. Blah blah blah. I thought that this would be okay, and now I think it's disgusting. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon in chat. You know you want them. You know you want them. Hobby board. Yeah, this kitchen's not really for hobbies, I'm afraid. Because there's no space for anything. There's no space. That's actually really cute. Nice little homemade touch. Nice. A happy whale. Not enough whales are happy these days. I'm starting to go off the hutch. That one anyway. It's too green and it shouldn't be. Should not be that green. Oh good, my left foot's gone numb all by itself. Ba-dum-bum. It's dinner time! No knives and forks. This, as great as it is, would probably cause a lot of headaches, right? Headache flour. And then this hutch can It's like another window, except it's not. It would be just like another window if it was another window, right? Actually, it kind of works there. That's the foot you trashed earlier. Yeah, mine has this new habit of going numb for no reason. GG's Persephone, you caught the Pokemon. Have a yay. Okay, now this doesn't work, which...
Okay.
I'm in the process, damn. I just finished the coffee.
I can see the coffee.
It's good that it does help. Oh wow, look how dangly. Yarstadman. What is this? Not the theme we're going for. I think you just have enhanced luck today. Maybe you should buy a ticket. It is good to be lucky. Hey, love hearts. I feel like we used these in a different room, or tried to. If there are hearts anywhere else, those have to go. Yeah, hardies. We didn't, so that's cool. So they can actually stay on that wall. And the hutch cannot be there. It's a very functional and tidy dining room. But sometimes having nice, clean spaces might be a good thing. So that's our dining room. Also, no money to even buy a ticket. Relatable, so heckin' relatable. The most I've ever really won is enough to buy another ticket. That is it. Those are gross. The kitchen stuff starts showing up when you don't need the kitchen stuff. Okay. Oh god, this is downstairs. Isn't it cute? Ignore the chimney. It has a thing poking through it. Let's go upstairs. There's an even higher upstairs bedroom. I think we'll do this room. This might be the bathroom because of its weird shape. That could be the study and that could be another bedroom. So we could do 3 bedrooms and it could become magical. I have too much power. You won 20 off a $5 ticket. I did some probability maths and played some high probability numbers. I actually just about broke even. Yeah. That was when you were younger, off a scratcher. Yeah, same. I don't even bother anymore. It just doesn't feel worth it. I do not know why I can't place all the carpet in one go. Thanks, voice. It's on fire. Light it up, light it up, light it up, on fire. The thing about playing with probability maths when it comes to the lottery is you will generally only at best for the low numbers of matches 2, 3, 4, the small prizes. Yes, yeah. Yep. It's almost as if they want to make money, not give you money, right? Almost. Yellow? No yellow. No yellow. Let's just go neutral as always so we can figure our lives out. Okay, is that backwards? I think I just found this shelf and was like, yeah, that's cute. That would work. Okay. Now, maybe we can have our purple room. It could be that purple. But that looks more pink than purple, so... The answer's no. That looks white. That looks creamy coloured. What is wrong with these colours? Please, give me people. Okay, fine. We're gonna do it pink then. It's not really pink. It's purple, but... You have to imagine it. Might be all the walls done. Ah! This is why we check. And it's only happened on this build, to be honest, that the colours don't quite work out. Also, carpet sucks. Changed my mind. You ruined everyone's world. I shifted to have more of my blanket. Both cats said, fuck this, I'm out. I hate that. Sometimes Dabmin sneezes and it scares the cats, and I'm so sad. Hi, Dabmin. I'm like, oh, I was having such nice cuddles. Why'd you have to go and sneeze it away? Yeah, sometimes it jump scares me. Very unsettling sometimes. It's just not what you expect all of the time. To be scared by a sneeze. They are really loud though, to be honest. Like, it's almost not even humanly loud. That kind of level of loud. Maybe this shelf isn't gonna actually work in this room. Time will tell. That's gonna be the blanket that goes over the bed. It has to be an unended bed, like this. Unended. You have to really trust in the process for this one. Your kitten gets vocal when you cough or sneeze, like she's saying, you hurt my ears with that sudden noise, shut it. Loki, says bless you, basically. At least that's what we think he's saying. This shelf, not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Go in the next room. This doesn't also work out. But yeah, if you sneeze here, like, it will guaranteed basically be like, bless you. Bless you, human. Why is this a playroom bed? Look, it's everything that we could have dreamed of. Maybe it sucks. Compared to this one. Okay, that one is kind of more adult. Who needs more adult? The thing is, anyone else can sneeze and she does nothing. Okay, yeah, Loki does this for anybody at all.
Mostly.
That's because you sneeze a lot, Dad. I mean, you sneeze a lot. It's honestly really surprising. A surprising amount of sneezes for one person. Oh, this could have been everything. You have nasal issues, that's fair. Schnazel. Hey, that works. What the heck? Okay. I kind of used that worked a bit loosely. It's okay. Also, the nasal issue things. Why do I love that so much? I'm sorry, I have nasal issues. Sometimes this works a little bit smaller, but then it won't have stuff on it. Oh dear, that's gone. Okay. We're gonna have a nightstand there. It'll be fine. Definitely fine. This is always really cute. And you can't open the drawers because the bed's in the way. See the skills that we need here? Okay. It's honestly not for Sims to, you know, live in this place. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it fits a bit. Okay. It's a tight squeeze, but you can just about live there. You can't imagine his nasal issues. Probably for the best. This one, no, you suck. You're leaving. You have been relegated from your position as bedside table. Now that's gonna be different. There is a cute one that works. I get misled by that one because it looks grey in the picture when actually the one we want is that one. Hey look, I'm back to the same problem, but it's okay because the sim can basically get in one side and roll. I missed part of it. That he is one giant floating head. I think I just read that and accepted it as fact. I'm honest. I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's true. He is one giant floating head. Yeah, sometimes I do that without realizing. I look at something and then I'm like, and then I forget. Okay, don't be crude, Dadman. I know you said it quietly, but also shh. Ah, look, there's a pink room all of a sudden. It didn't even know that it was gonna be pink. And now it really is. With some layering that doesn't work at all. Do you think that sometimes we just need one rug in a room? Maybe that's what's been going wrong. I hope it's very pink though. I must have issues. Okay, this is going to be the only pink purple room, okay? Because I've decided. Okay, where's all this stuff? This bedroom has none of the stuff that's needed to decorate it. Cherry blossom plant might work great. But no. Oh, between us two. Yeah. Oh, a plant with a giant lid. Nope. Hey, no, not that. I was almost lured in by it. I'm glad I saw that. That's the one I was actually thinking of. Yeah, no, that is also no. Maybe if there was a lamp, I would warm to it a bit more. Lamps can make the world go round. That's sticking out the wall. Is that a wall plant? Maybe. Maybe not. It almost sucks there though. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon in chat.
Don't have that one.
I don't have it. I've never heard of it. It's possibly why. Lamps! Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could have clicked a different light. Don't like that one. I mean, I could, but I don't like it at all. That one's good, but it's also made for giants. Ho ho ho, green giant. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. That's a bit much. Apparently this is now gonna be me clicking on a lot of lamps, deciding that it's too much, and then scrolling to the next unfortunate lamp. What is that? Oh, it's a dance club sign. Yeah, probably not. I do feel that lamps is probably an undervalued part of The Sims because there could be so many more. So many more nice ones. And no, they said no, we're not gonna... Why would we make it nice? It can either be gross or no lamp at all. Those are your choices. Gross or no lamp at all. So we're going for the lamp, but over there. Why is the plant like changing colour when I put it down? Persephone, you caught the bedroom. The bedroom. You caught the Pokemon. Yay. Of course, that's where the dance hall sign lamp goes. You're right. It's where it should always be. Also, I could have just clicked on that light there to get lights. I'm probably not ever going to remember that. Because I like to make things more complicated. Why is it so dangly? I'm all for dangly things, but... Oh God, I said that out loud. But what is this? That one's literally on the floor. Right in the middle of the floor. This one, hanging. Completely in the way of everything. And now that one's up high. Please, what's going on here? That Pokemon looks like a Charmeleon. Oh. Yeah, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Okay, that's cute. That works. Cute vibes for a pink room. Definitely. That's fair, having no idea. Honestly, that's why I've kept the real names on for the Pokemon in the new game so that I can start to learn it. You could have massive wall art. You could make it really magical, I think, over here. Let me just check my phone again, even though there's probably, yep, nothing there. Yeah, I was perusing. Well, bad adulting. Adulting sucks. You rename the ones that you think need names, that's fair. A lot just get shoved into a box. Same. Also, my Sprigatito can't make eggs. I wanted to do it so that I had lots of Sprigatito eggs, but yeah. My Sprigatito just can't, and I am eternally sad about that. Strange woman painting? She's probably not strange, she's just exists there. Right. Sailor Moon, where are you? And then I'll be on my way. You're here-ish. Ish. Maybe not. Curiouser and curiouser. Hey, there it is. Oh wait, we could do one there. Yeah, and one there. And then a bag plant in the middle, like that. And then I could actually change them so they don't match, because that was my original plan. The Sailor Moon wall. Cute. And we got to put some greenery in there too. I don't want to turn that chest of drawers really. Okay, plant. Plant time again. Gonna be fine. I just have to add the lots of plant life. Apparently this is ink. And it's kind of gross, but that's okay. Maybe. No, I hate it. The plant's fine. The colour, no, no, no. We'll just have plain colour, please. We could probably do with a mirror here, actually. Probably not a standing one. Maybe like a full length, not shiny one. I'm not in for the shinies. Unless we're talking Pokemon, in which case I really am. And also I just remembered something with the mirrors. You can actually lower them. You just have to do it like... Oh wow, you can't lower that one. Your friend let you borrow Violet for a few days. You've only just got to be able to ride the wheelie Pokemon. Planning on playing yesterday, but my body decided to throw itself down the stairs. Oh, and you cried yourself to sleep. Lots of hugs. That's not nice at all. I hate that days just be like that sometimes. Like, come on. No. That worked. It's a Christmas miracle. A Christmas miracle. It's almost Christmas, so maybe we can get away with that. Why is that mirror so giant? Morning Glory. Then we wouldn't need the sparkles one. It would just be functional. Functional can be good, stupid toe. I know, right? What's his problem? It didn't have to go and be all hurty. It decided it wanted to be hurty. And that's very rude. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like that was ever gonna fit. It needs to be more in the middle or it doesn't make sense, you know? Make it make sense, please. I didn't think the purple would not work, but here we are. It didn't have to smash into the kitchen tiling. Exactly! That was its choice. That was completely its decision, so it needs to take full toe responsibility. Where are the fairy lights when I need them? God damn it, where are they? Hello there. Sometimes the fairy lights might look different for different rooms. You know what, actually, I will just go to the lighting section of the show all thingy jingy. I am really quickly gonna have to pop on our BRB. I won't be long. Enjoy the, hopefully the sound. Hello! I'm back! Pokemon in chat. I can't remember why, but I think I was mainly talking to Harley because she was like stepping over everything. Yeah. She was like, let me come and step all over your keyboard, Lilo. And I was like, it's not really gonna help me though, is it? And she's like, challenge accepted. I'm here to help. And yeah, that's where we got to. I like this room. I could sleep in this room. I don't really like pink, but I could make this room work. It's not as wild as I was thinking that plant would be. Nope. Sometimes the texture on some of the modded plants kind of freaks me out a bit. Like it's kind of grainy. And I just don't think grain. Like, why is that red? I don't think grainy is it at all.
Action.
Oh, cool, thanks. I just ignored it. Ignored its existence, to be honest. I'm like, yep, nope. That's how I deal with bots. I ignore them. You can sleep in pink. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Especially for this place, we can definitely sleep in pink because it looks cute. It does, Harley. Harley says no, so she apparently cannot. Okay, and then we just need... Oh, garbage artist. Garbage. Garbage. There were more bots. Yeah, only like chatty bots being melon heads. Whatever that means. Yeah, so Dabman was like, okay, I'll report you then. And away they went. Can these go down? What do you mean no? That's rude. Harley, did you just want to climb but fail? She may or may not go up there. She's undecided on this. What is that? Oh, it's kind of Christmassy. Okay, they're cute. Please let them go down. No, down. Up. Okay, so they can go up, but they can only go... I don't want floating cushions. You saw the only one that you reported and blocked. That's it, yeah. That's it today, I think. Today, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was actually looking for a specific thing. So silly. I was a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Maybe only that. Hey, that can just glitch through the wall and we won't care. Cool. Bless you, Dad, man. Oh, wow, that... It went there. And do it the hard way. Exactly, it looks accurate. That's what we're going for. Accuracy. And apparently levitating books. So it's a mixed bag, really. Are they levitating? I don't think they're levitating a tiny bit. A tiny bit of book levitation, but that's okay. A little bit's fine. A little bit's not loads. I know, Harley. You can go up, though. Yes, you can. He thinks she can't go up. Okay, not that plushy, Willy. Actually, not. I think it's a dot. Glasses. A little bit is not the pillows. Yeah. Harley says meow. Meow meow. Meow. This is a hat box. Well, I've come to believe that they're hat boxes. Nope. Hate them. Hate them. Yoink. Gone. I'm very hit or miss. Either it works or it's evil and there's no in between. See, I love this blanket. It never works on chairs for me. Imagine we could lift it up over the bed banister. Okay, it could be the only one. Meow meow, Harley. Okay, it might... No, see, it looks like it should be on something. That was also a really bad job of it. See, doesn't work. It could be great. That's a cute kitty emote. Really cute. It is, Harley. Come and see. What do you mean no? Harley says no, but she doesn't know. So... Maybe I do want the little pink rosy thing. Oh, whoa. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot find the little flower today. I think it was a bit more up. Maybe. Yeah, I thought she was gonna go on top of the hat stand, but she decided not. Okay, wait, hang on. You go there. Man. No. You're ruining it. Oh my god. This is just the decorating skills of dreams. Oh my god, please. Plants hate me. There we go. Ah, breathe. It's gonna be okay. We can decorate, see? Ah, Nagi work. Let's just check this. I like that one. I don't think we need the bag. Or necessarily the second art piece. Oh, that was the wrong way. I think just this one in the middle is very sleek. It's very sleek. There is stuff, so yeah. I don't think we need it covered with pictures for once. Yeah, I would go and sleep there. It's cute. It's very cute. We like it. We like it. Ollie, I don't know. We are gonna change games. I'm determined to get to Dabman's challenge of you can't stream till 11:30. And I want to watch you. I want to watch you, Dabman. I'm aiming, okay? I'm aiming. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured, seriously. Your content is interesting, Dabman. It's a really quiet time of the year. Really, really quiet. Universally quiet. It's not a Dadman special. I promise. The Sims and then gotta catch them all. I have not caught them all. Spoiler alert. We're just gonna call it exploring. 2 gyms, 1 titan. Sounds a lot like an infamous YouTube video in times gone by. Okay. Exploring. 2 gyms or 1 titan. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Dun 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 dun. I've also realised that I haven't explored any of the east side of the map at all. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's enough of that. Those ones are scary. That's really scary. Holy hell, it tried to mow me down. That's a bit of a bus. A butt. Oh, we're level 29. It won't be fine. It won't be fine. They are complete demons. Complete demons. Like, that barely does anything and it says that it's effective. It's not effective. That's effective. And then I was just trying to catch them, but it wouldn't stay. It would not stay in the ball. See? You think it's gonna. Okay, Ivy, we're right next to the place. Don't worry. Wait, I have one. Oh, then I can just go. I've changed my mind, game. I've changed my mind. Let me leave. I run off for 2 seconds and you switch games. I know, right? I kind of don't like finishing any sort of game. Okay, so that's just a really dangerous area full of lots of bulls. Bull. B-U-L-L. Bulls. We just need to do some more exploring. I think it might be level 30 that I'll stop disobeying above. I don't even know where I am or where I'm... I have 2 gym badges, Davman, but the amount that it goes up. Oh my god, what is this blob? I think that's where I was going. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna explore in this direction. Away from the herd of evil. Is that a pink dog? Oh my god, that one tried to get me all the same. You. Ditto. I thought it was my first ever shiny. Not another bloody Ditto. I've never seen a shiny in all my life. So now I'm being sus. This one looks like Fauna from Animal Crossing. You know what, Ditto? I am sick of your shenanigans. I am tired of you dittoing. And there's a bull right up my... Not gonna finish that. Are you a Ditto? Are you a Ditto? Oh, let's find out. Nobody knows. I'm being plagued by Dittos. Oh, this isn't. I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna go anyway, oinka loinka. Okay, so Dittos. Maybe not as difficult to find as they are advertised. Pick it up. I kind of want to clear this away from this area on account of the herds of bulls catching me. Are you a Ditto too? Because you're also orange. Are you a Ditto? There are some aliens running up the path. Hey, it's not a Ditto. It's a deerling. Okay, I'm gonna bite you. I still can't believe my poor Sprigatito isn't fertile. It almost makes me feel closer to her. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay, okay? Deerling was caught. I honestly only caught that because it was orange. Deerling hair. I do know how to do it. But That's it. Okay, I'm not falling for your ditto pranks anymore. Meowth is often a ditto. To do the egg thing, it's a chance of getting shinies. You need to like clear your party apart from 2 Pokemon. The one like a ditto, for example, that can breed with anything. That one's different. And my brain's not working. A ditto and the one you want to breed. So I cleared it so I had ditto and Sprigatito. Sprigatito's evolution. And then you've got to eat a sandwich. Got 8 egg sandwich. Just the 2 of them at the picnic, and then they can make eggs, which you can then have hatched. Oh, that was autumn. Nice to know. I had no idea. Yeah, that's very, very basically how you do it. I thought you would be shiny. Nothing's ever shiny. I've never seen a shiny in my life. So I was trying that method yesterday to get some Sprigatito eggs so that I could trade for the other starters. And then eventually chat was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go to the gym. Ivy is just not there. He's trying to level too quickly, and Fletchling escaped. But yeah, eventually they were like, yeah, no, your Ivy cannot have them. So I was very sad. This is a cave. I'm in a wide open space. Are those aliens? Can you see aliens? I can see aliens. We're gonna just try and go through. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Until you get your own copy for sure. Are you gonna go Violet or are you gonna go Scarlet? Or are you undecided? Oh my god, I can't cycle up hills? Well, that's rude. I want to cycle up a cliff. Ruddy. I didn't know that this was gonna be a cave full of Pokemon and hunters. I want to go on that bridge though, it looks handy. What does that mean? Ooh, a thingy! No, but leveling up too high. Okay. Maybe? No. Slowpoke! Lilo, I must not catch any more Pokemon. Also Lilo. Slowpoke! Violet then Scarlet. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Slowpoke. I actually wanted you. Not the points. We don't want points. Great, that's one that I didn't catch now. Thanks, Slowpoke. Thanks a bunch. Are we going the right way? Yes. Oh, that went smaller. That one's got a hat on, that's fine. I'm riding a bicycle Pokemon, so I'm definitely okay with Pokemon with hats on now. There's so many. There's a Persian. Hi. Hello there, buddy. What the hell is that? I think I've heard of it. They're meant to be even harder to catch or something, but I don't know what it is. I really wanted the cat Pokemon, not this purse-looking deer-y thing. You used a great ball. It's a wolf. Why have I heard of them though? They're meant to be really difficult to catch. Oh. I feel like that was a good catch. I think it agrees. Okay, Meowth, you can level up. Okay, what does it say about it? To protect themselves from danger, they hide their true identities. So, You're it's a fox Pokemon, a tricky fox Pokemon. So you are basically copying Ditto. So now we have a Ditto-esque fox. What does the fox say? Cha-ching! But yeah, I'm pretty sure... No! Oh, I heard that they were hard to catch. Don't grow up, Meowth! They're young! He is really cute. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot the Meowth evolves into Persian. Oh, Lilo. Lilo. See, we are trying to get a team full of cats. Attacks with a ray of light. Oh, that Sparkles! Sparkles. I choose Sparkles. I got Fox and a Persian. I know, winning. Hey, I like you. You're cute. Now we go back this way because I really don't want to get to level 31. What was that? No, Lilo. But also, no, that's actually petrifying. That was really, really scary. And that's a Clippy Cloppy. Can't remember its actual name. Clippy Cloppy will do. Bum bum. Bouncy, bouncy up the hill. You can't catch me, no one will. What the hell is that? Is that literally alive? Yes, it is, don't worry. Here we are, we'll survive. The sparkles are berries. Yeah. I'm just derpy and lazy. Does anybody know what type is good against normal? Because I don't. I have no clue. I kind of want Pikachu back in instead of that puffy lamb thing. Why did I swap Pikachu out? Oh god. Oh my god, I don't know controls! Oh! That wasn't it either. This. Yes. This. It's okay. See, why is Pikachu instead of that? I don't like that. Don't like that one. I love that one, obviously. Unless that's electric, but it's not. It's dark. And there's my egg. You have to carry your egg around until it hatches. That's actually a Pikachu in there as well. Is a Pikachu. I don't really like my flying option, but there we go. Dabman, do you know what type beats normal at the gym? Because I'm sure there never used to be a normal. Oh, look at this high street. It's very cute. Not that I know of yet. It's just normal. One of them is the mystery. One of them is the mystery gift. One of them I found it just wandering around. Ghost. Paper. Steel and Ghost, the ones I don't got. Okay. Can we filter by type? What the hell is a Steel or Ghost Pokemon? Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock.
I have to like press that on all of them. That doesn't help. Ah! That doesn't help at all. Okay. Psychic. What, this thing's psychic. That thing's ground. These are kind of really weak though, truth be told. Mudbray is ground, but they're quite low down. Gimme Ghoul.
Type is weak to fighting.
Fighting, which is Taurus. The Taurus there is fighting and very strong.
Unless you're against flying Pokemon. Face electrical rock.
Electrical rock. Okay,
So,
got electric.
Electric.
You can go there for now. Try and find a
Maybe
rock.
have steel or poison. Berry.
Here's a rock. You'll have to do, team.
I would say
We'll try it.
bug, poison. heal.
Yeah, you're talking about something that I don't have yet, admin. Yeah, I have a fighting one that's quite good and a rock one that's okay. It's still relatively early game, in my defense. Wait. No, it's cool. Okay, you are about to see something really magnificent. Spoiler alert. No, not me in the gym. That's not the magnificent I meant. Please. Oh, if you use the search function, you should be able to search by type. There's a search function.
Overall boxes.
Hey, how long's that been there? Yeah, see, none. That's what I thought. Okay, where's the heckin' entrance to this gym? That's like a garage. Please. Any more tall buildings? That's the out. Is that it? No, that's a restaurant. Ristorante. Okay, someone's hidden the goddamn gym. It's like there, but it's not. Wait, is that it at the end? That's a very tall building. It could be it. Yeah, this is it. We're going in. You'd have to flip through your boxes, not just your box 3. Well, sometimes I like to do things the difficult way. And this is very much a difficult way kind of stream. I know that, honestly, I am so much of a Pokemon noob. I really am. I'm learning lots, but there's still so much I don't know. So much. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. This is Pneumonia. She's been taunting me the whole time. I don't want to battle with you melon head. No choice then. Pneumonia, please. I am just fine without your shenanigans. Sword and Shield was your first Pokemon game. This plays similar but not exact. Fair. I did have Sword and Shield, but I didn't get even to like a gym. I just tried it a bit. And my kid tried it, played it, beat it, and I was like, nice. You're harder hitters. Pneumonia! He's so mean. Are we like walking away? Are we done? We're challenged by Pokemon Trainer. Pneumonia. Oh! Bruh, what do you want? I don't know what type he is, so I'm just gonna give him a little pet-a-roo. You feel you can try to give pointers? Absolutely. It's how I learn, honestly. I am so sorry, Rockruff. You is cute, but my skills aren't ripening. That's exactly the same. Looks like Cammy's Gauntlet Street Fighter. I used to love Street Fighter so much. For me, I don't electric. No, I just want to see it. It's cute. When I first started playing Street Fighter, I just used to use E-Honda all the time and like slap them. Completely slap them. And then the other person would be like, that's cheating. You can't keep using E-Honda. My next Pokemon's gonna blah 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 blah. Galsum was your go-to. Which was the electric one that used to scare me? Oh, Quaxley evolved. It's like a posh duck. Wait. Don't terrorize without me terrorizing. I didn't get a chance to terrorize. Blanca was electric, yes. That one was scary. Okay, that's a very shiny, sparkly, Quaxley evolution thing. Yeah, I didn't get... It didn't make any difference. Thanks for trying. However, as you got older though, Chun-Li, I used to like Ryu for the same reasons probably. Pokemon in chat, using the same character over and over. Because if you slap someone into a corner, there's nothing they can do. Unless they're basically a professional. E-Honda's just like, nah. Was that a great battle? Pneumonia, are you sure? I don't think you should be the one with all the smack talk, honestly. So, yeah, I should have been more like that, but then nobody would play. I had to like learn other characters. I once played 70 odd straight games with my brother. 2 clear wins is the victor. Oh, that's good, but yeah, horrifying. I only lost as my thumb opened up and started to bleed. I can see that, yeah, that would happen. I just see you as a challenger, sure. The only reason I'm doing gyms is because they're getting higher level. The gym test. Ordering a special secret menu item. Oh, you cut it a day or 2 prior. Order correctly and you pass. Different clues. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Or, because I don't want to go up levels, we are just going to go and lose our meal. Have good back to work, see Sonia. Dramatic drum music. Alright, so I'm gonna find hints about a meal, am I? We'll see about that. Because if I go over level 30, won't they stop obeying me? Because I've only got 2 gems. Hi, I'm just here to order the special menu option, please. Oh, they won't. I thought that's what was said. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Ba-ba-dum. What will you be ordering? I'll be ordering rice balls. Medium. Spicy fire blast style. With some lemon. Ba-ba-dum. It's the secret meal. And I only know that because I watched Hylian do it. And that saves me going around town, having to deal with them. You've passed the gym test. You don't have the right to challenge the gym leader. Thanks. I like the right to party. Anything from the GP yet? Nope. Nada. Nothing. I will talk to you. I will stand closer if you need me to. Sure. Sure thing. Let's meet Larry. He's not a briefcase. Pokemon you catch if they're a certain level won't listen to you until you beat more gyms. But that doesn't mean your existing Pokemon in your team that level up with you won't. They have in the past. I've had it with an over-leveled Meowth just completely let me down in battle. But I was like, okay, I see. And I just don't want to go through that pain and horror again. Yeah, Meowth was just being rude. So I was like, fine, I'll do a gym. I'm not ready to or wanting to. I think we're probably going down to Larry. Those eyebrows. We are in trouble. Oh, little koala baby. Hi. This is the wrong Pokemon. Literally. I don't want to go too hard. Okay, it's sleeping in that case. Brabby's going. Brabby time with its low level. Oh, Clarth! You yawned. If you made my crab tired, I'm gonna be really mad.
Big old crab.
I know. Almost
crabs.
dead. No, you're gonna actually use an attack, you. Hello, crab fae? What is happening? I wanted it to throw rocks, but... Okay, so really? I'm not convinced about this rock being stronger thing. And I don't believe that. Ivy, you're... I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. This koala looks innocent, but it's a handful of trouble. I'm sorry, you could be out. Ah! Unagi. See, that was stronger than rock. It wasn't the best, but it was stronger. Did Ivy just drink? Okay, it's not the best, but it's okay. Whoa! Do we have a problem here? Ivy, no falling asleep! Are you kidding me? This is not the time for naps. Okay, you're out. That's what you get if you sleep. What the hell is up with this koala? Hey, Ivy was on camera. Hey!
Wrong.
I'm sorry, did I
Digging in the coats.
startle you? You were digging. Make sure you listen, please. Okay, bite. Nyam! That was absolutely pants. Can I just say that was terrible? That was so weak. I actually cannot believe how weak everything is against this friggin' little baby koala. Please. It's glitched into the floor and everything. Your opponent's weak. Yeah, well, we've lost like two of our friends here. No, don't sucker punch Pikachu. Okay, there's a very real chance that we are nowhere ready to do this, Jim. I'm only prepared to put this one fireball out. This is a fiery child. And I kind of wish it wasn't, but it is. Fire spin. See? Okay. Go to sleep, child. Not drowsy enough, though. Whew, that was some tough business. I wouldn't... Honestly, I wouldn't go too much. Flame charge. Maybe? Flame charge. It boosts its speed stat. No, you have enough fire. Metal claw.
That's possible.
I know. There we go. We do need that thingy to heal though. Pokemon who has its OG trainer is you will always listen, or the Pokemon that has you not as registered as the OG trainer can refuse to listen to you when you don't have the right badge. You can find the OG trainer in the info page. Wow, epic. I had no idea. Now we'll keep it, but I actually don't want to play with it, just saying. I need to, hello bug. I need to actually revive, wait, the crab doesn't need reviving. Okay. I will revive the Persian then. Okay, you're out. You're out. It was inevitable, but nothing really matters. Oh, my crab is asleep. Okay, this is it then. This is all my eggs in one basket. against the biggest caterpillar I've ever seen. Oh wow. Are you even trying? Is it even trying? I'm not sure. It really wasn't super effective though, was it? It was far from super effective. Let me guess, this bug, however, can drill right through you. Yeah, sure. The bug's strong. Name and trainer header both need to match. If you're like me and have the same name on both games, it still won't listen because you have 2 different trainer numbers. Yeah, I only have this one game. It's one game. We're out now. That was my everything. Everything. See, it doesn't even care. You are weak. Weak, I tell you, Taurus. Yeah, but double kicks poop as well. Everything I do is poop. I traded 1 Ditto that has an egg and that's it. Maybe I should just go until they start disobeying me because I feel like we need to be stronger, better, harder, faster. Stronger, better, faster. Sorry, Persian, you are in fact, you're a decoy. And hopefully the frigging crab will wake up. I'm sorry, Persian, you are beautiful. Now we just have this friggin' sleepy crab to deal with. Egg hatches should have you as your OG trainer. Then everything should be OG. Should be. Oh, we're out. This bug has got teeth. Okay, so type matchups really didn't do us any favors. I gave him money? Can I rush to the Pokemon Center? Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are not playing that. I'm gonna handle it with my weak Pokemon, my leveled Pokemon. Yes, please. Thank you. I apologize. That was very scary for me too. Okay. So you can probably stay and build up strength. I want a better fire type if I'm honest. And this thing's just heckin' cute. I'm having that in there. Yes, I would like to save the embarrassment. Yeah, all these I really should be the OG trainer for. Okay, so we're here. I haven't been up at all. I haven't been up, so we can maybe go up and see what's occurring up over here. And we're just gonna catch what we see now because who even knows what's going on? Out of the way! Median. Almost like this was going to be a fine gym test. It was not a fine gym test because I am a noob. What is up with that cloud Pokemon? Ooh, there's a Persian. Is it a Persian? Let me look you in the face. Hold on. Yeah, you are. You just looked a bit different. Wow, it's like Lion Country here. I'm sorry, not you. Not you, but is that Raichu? No, you bumder. That's not what I want to see. No, the little mousy things run away now. It said run away. Thank you.
No.
No, notes aren't working. What is this?
Now 11 and
What is this Pokemon? A Dedini? A Dedenne. Dedennes. Use Volt Switch. Alright, electric. Hey, that did nothing. Good to know. How do you get Ultra Balls in this game? Bloody hell, mate. Okay, Volt Switch again. GG's. That's fine. Fine. We can try some Leafage at you as well. Oh, was I ready yet? No. I was not ready yet. Feisty little mouse. Does the game actually say though that your Pokemon ignore you, or do they just miss? Yeah. When I was doing it, they ignore you and it says you are being Meowth is ignoring you. And it did it like twice in a row. Meowth is ignoring you. Let's try this one. And then I was like, why is it ignoring me? I'm freaking out. And chat was like, yeah, that's because your level's too high. You need to do a gym. So I was trying to avoid that again. That's an OG level issue, yeah. But I don't know what the boundaries are for them. I think I prefer... No, I don't prefer this mouse to Pikachu. I'm sorry. Done. Look at all the cats! I'm in heaven here. Look, there's Meowth. There's the Persian. Everyone's having a great time. No nickname. Maybe. You are level 31 and you also do fairy moves. So, sorry Pika, just for now. The gym thing is the case, but only with Pokemon that doesn't have you as that OG trainer. Okay. Not to worry anyone, there's a giant ball rolling down the hill. Eevee! No! Stupid Pokemon. Yeah, I'll bring up it's now, my Persian, I will show you. I can't believe that Eevee just disintegrated into Thanos dust. Right in front of my eyes. Do you reckon Dabman with the car thing, they're just kind of pissed because you didn't
Close on.
undo it? Yeah, so now they're not coming, but they're not actually going to communicate with you. Persian. Technician. I'm gonna need to hide cat cam for a moment because actually that's like the one places you can't really see. That makes no difference. Honestly, half of this battle is trying to find out where the heck my plant is. Actually, don't think... Oh, wait, it's there. There? No, that wasn't it. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not where you can see the OG trainer anyway? Okay. I will revive stuff here. Is there like an option menu? Maybe. Let me go back out. Oh god. Okay, back in. Ah, we have options over here. That doesn't seem to actually do anything that could be helpful. Press A on the Pokemon. When it's like in a box or just check summary. That should just... Oh, this is better, different. This one. And then it's got the different options at the top. Oh wait, that's a different Pokemon. Sheesh. Calm by nature. First met one another on the 27th of November. It was level 26. If we go to this one that we just caught. Current moves. Just got it. It's lax by nature. That's weird. It says your OG trainer. Yeah, exactly. And it was not obeying me. And that's where we got to the needs to level at gyms. But I'm nowhere near ready for that gym especially. I might mark out a different gym if I can remember buttons. I do. Ice doesn't sound fun. Item badge. Steel. No. Fire? We'll try to go. That's a star badge. Cancel. Cancel destination. Thought it was a gym. Bloody hell. It's really difficult. I don't know what I'm doing. Or where I'm going. We definitely haven't been up there though. What's that one? Fairy. We were trying to find... Oh, that was a gym badge. Let me guess ice. And I don't even know... Oh, ghost? That sounds horrifying. Okay, there was a star thingy jiggy somewhere. Oh, it's dark crew though. Again, not the best. Okay, let's just explore. Hey Maury, good time zone. Questionable progress. I've still not been to the other side. We're trying to sort out that sometimes my Pokemon won't listen to me. And I'm the OG trainer, so it shouldn't be that way. And I've still never ever found a shiny. That's a strange Pokemon. Apparently I'm just gonna cycle away from it. Okay, trainer dude. Giant bird. Does that bird have a beard? Hello? Are you a dinosaur bird? Kind of a beard. Like if a Pokemon was gonna have a beard, that's what it would look like. It's really not very effective. Hey, you're grass too? Are you kidding me? You don't act like you're grass type. Okay, cool. So water guard, huh? No point in biting. Oh, I don't know. Try our luck. It's highly unlikely to work. But you never know. So you try. Hey! Tropius. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Diamond. Definitely check out Mori Face. She has very wholesome, relaxing streams. Very cozy. Okay, ba-da-ba-ba. I like that this is cat area. I don't like that Thanos seems to have got the Eevee that I wanted. No, you. No. Ah, bird. Family of birds. Run! Can I go up the hill that way? Yeah, I can. Yippee! Okay, this is our first time in this area. Hopefully soon we'll start to see more Pokemon. You may have found an explanation. Thank you so much for looking for one for me as well. Hey, there's loads of them. Are they picking on you, potentially evolved Rockruff? I don't even actually know what the evolutions are. Oh! I feel we have made a mistake being here. We should probably leave. Since the last game they changed the rules for Pokemon that have you as the OG trainer. Okay. What? I caught that? Let me read this again so I can maybe explain it. Epic, thank you so much, Cinderella. Rockruff. Rockruff Daddy. It's a rock Pokemon, okay? You are a cute baby, not a baby. You're gonna replace Krabby. Because Krabby was rock and sucked. Now we're like, yeah. Oh, I have that. What is this? It looks like a grumpy balloon. Didn't think was possible, you know. Balloons should be like really happy. We're gonna just try our luck again. It's 39, so when this doesn't work, we are out of here. We're in a very dangerous. No bouncing! No, don't do it! We want to leg it. You're in the air. Can we run? And then it lands on the floor and injures itself. Sorry, not sorry. That looks like an angry rabbit. Oh, not a rabbit. Dinosaur. Dinosaur with teeth. A cute mold breaker. You're breaking the mold. There's mold. And why are these Pokemon so strong? We are really out of our place here. It just needs 2 swipes at me. They very strong. We very weak. Apparently I'm not giving up though. Normal Pokeball. Bam bam. Ah. Sis. Dragon Dance. Okay. Maybe appreciate you. Weird dinosaur Pokemon that won't get in the ball. I will double check and see if there's been anything from the doctors yet, but... That's even if they fix it. One more ball, then we're out. Literally, we're gonna be fainted out. Okay. Alright. We are out of here. If I get this right, and I might not get it fully because it's literally only one sentence. Even Pokemon you catch can disobey you. Oh, this is more based though on the level met. So if you catch a Pokemon that you met on a level that is higher than the badge allows, they might not listen. It does make sense, thank you. It makes good sense. Hey Tigger, good time zone. We're just having another Dr. Disaster day. It's fine. And I'm accidentally in a dangerous area. I thought this would be fun, but I am getting owned. At least I'm exploring. Oh, shiny thing. I might try yeeting somewhere different though. There's a beautiful Pokemon. I thought that was an Eevee and it's not, so I'm out. Okay, can I go? Can't go through a rock. Okay. That makes sense. How are you feeling, Tigger? Oh, is it? There's another deerling, and this one might be another different color. Not an Eevee. Yeah, no. Okay, see, we're so weak. These... What a rude dealing. These Pokemon are ridiculously strong. I have one Eevee. And then it changed to Sylveon and I was like, really? Of all the changes that you could have... Everybody be quiet. Nobody make a move. We want it so badly. I don't even want to risk hurting its beautiful mane. Rest day sounds good. We were meant to be having a kind of rest day, but loads of adulting has been, well, basically loads of simple stuff that should have been dealt with has been not dealt with by other people, and therefore we are sucking. I'm sorry, Flareon. You flinched and couldn't move. Don't worry, Ivy. I know that you've been poisoned, but this is a Flareon. So we have to be really quiet. You can't see what badge will same. I think it, well, I thought it was going up in 5s. So the 3rd gym should maybe be, I'm sorry, Ivy. You're out of here. I'm sorry, sweetie. It does explain why Persian didn't listen, yeah. And that's why I was going for the, what do you call it? The badge. The badge. Okay, so this one, I don't think it will listen, but it's very strong. I was lucky to catch it. Have a little nibble and hope it doesn't do much. Okay, I'm scared. I'm really scared of this. I want it so pretty, please. Just hide inside this ball. I will look after you. You don't care at all. I'm gonna bite you again then. It shouldn't be enough to knock you out. Oh crap. Oh my god. You'll keep running into this problem. That makes sense. Yeah, if you keep catching higher level Pokemon. This area is full of them, and also Flareon. You butt munch. You absolute butt munch. How dare you? And you can tell everybody this Pokemon's strong. I am gonna. That's my move now. Balls till the end of time. It's a rubbish chance time. This one better not hurt itself at all. Like, be careful with yourself, please. Yep, ouch. Lionel Rock was hurt by its burn. Yeah, I know. It's a very difficult time for us, but we have to keep going. We cannot make this Pokemon any weaker. Probably we were just talking about Eevee and hey! and then we are gonna go out of this area possibly soon. Okay, now I don't need any other fire Pokemon because this one has arrived. I will add you to my party. Yeah, you are gonna go. That is electric. You're actually not very strong, but you're a cat. You're a cat, but I'm sorry, it's not right. Your level met is 39. I know. I'm not very smart. Zorua is evolving. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't think it will listen. I'm so confused by Pokemon. They confuse the bejeebies out of me. You want a Night Slash? You sure? Scary face. Okay, lower speed. Flashes the target the instant an opportunity arises. Okay, one moment please, chat. Hey chat, I'm back. I am going to catch up on your comments. That was my doctor's, so I had to answer it really suddenly. Okay. Yeah, so if you catch one and you train it, it will... Oh, I missed that bit too. Scrolling back some more. Just a question, is there somewhere where you can see what badges you have? Yes, there is somewhere where you can see the badges. It's from the map. The ones that you've completed show as numbers. So I've got number 1 and number 2, and I've done the bug and grass gyms in that order. The bug gym was the first gym. Since Arceus, they implemented a new system. Basically, the level they say when you get to a badge, so like Pokemon up to level X will now listen to you. That's also now determining if Pokemon you'll catch will listen, which makes good sense. I get that bit. I hadn't made that link before. This is not for all Pokemon. If you have a badge for say level 35, if you catch one of that is 39, they won't listen until you have that badge until they're 40. But all the Pokemon that you caught under 35 will still listen. Okay, so I've caught some that are higher. Like even for example, this is level 31. So I need to change it so that my team doesn't have the higher strength ones in it because they won't listen. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just for the Pokemon that you catch at the higher levels. Before it was only with traded Pokemon, but since Arceus they changed it. I didn't know either, I just did some research. Yeah. Yes, it's because my Persian did not want to listen and chat was like, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. So, no! Alright, forget it. Don't learn it. Right, this is where you can see what gym badges and stuff you've got. Okay, it's not that quite that far. Why is it... Maybe it is this one. It's not showing me on my gym. There we go. Delayed. So we got that gym. We've gotten the Titan. And there was another gym that we got. Don't think we got water gym, did we? I think maybe? Maybe it was water. Oh, the 2's over here actually. Yeah, the grass. So we got the bug, the grass, and 1 Titan so far. I'm gonna get out of this high tempting area. We're actually gonna go back towards Water Guy. I don't know if we're quite ready, but we need to get the heck away. Also, was the trainer pass for me or was that for Tigger? Cinderella, because I'm not sure. Dabin, I don't think they're coming. Yeah. Well, it's time, isn't it? So... Okay, let's play with our team. As dreamy as it is. No for you. Cool. Okay. So, trainer pass. That's a bike. It's not in options, I know that. And it's... None of those. I don't think it's here. What's that green thing? There's a green thing. If it helps, I can't see a green thing. Oh, I don't want my Flareon. I'm gonna heal them first. Oh yeah! This thing. The technical machine. Map. Green thing. Oh yeah! Why is X? There we go. Hey! I should really press X hard. There's a trainer profile. Badges collected 3. Paldea Pokedex 83 out of 108. No shiny Pokemon battled. 5 recipes collected. That's our profile. It doesn't say much. Change view. Enrollment date. Pokemon caught at level 30 or below. Ah, I see how it's worded very carefully. Not Pokemon that you have. Pokemon caught at level 30 or below will listen to your commands. So it's Pokemon that we catch above 30 that are not going to listen to us. So a lot of our team needs to move. As good as they are. Oh god, stop crouching, please. Let's heal them and return them to appropriate boxes for when we are stronger.
They're not that good at either.
Yeah. Darren said as good as they are, they're not that bloody good if they don't bloody listen. Okay, let's just make our team as magical as it can be. Oh my god. Imagine if I knew the buttons of this game. It would be incredible. Pokemon that you catch under 30. Yes, and exactly that. You can train over it and it will listen. Okay, so this is going to be my team. Persian, you're back in with a chance. You are brilliant. You also need to move. Micro's in with another shot of glory. You were close. I can't remember, so you're out. Maybe this weird thing. 32. Nope, you're not in. Bombardier. Ditto's kind of sucky, actually. I'll move the only fire we have. There we go, our unfortunate group. Yeah, like I said before, Dabin, I think maybe Borderlands. And then once you've done that one, there's other matches around. What is that? We haven't been to the desert too much, so... Exactly, thank you so much for that, Cinderella. Yeah, exactly, Tigger, we're learning. Hey, little one Sparkles, I really appreciate the luck. And you. And thank you so much for the lucky luck. Okay, the desert has kind of hideous abominations all over it. It's like covered in evil. I will drink. I've got to learn that this pause is better. I will drink. And yeah, so because of needing to adult, there isn't a Dadmin stream today, and I'm actually going to wrap up here so I can try and sort out one, my medication. Night night, little one Sparkles, and two, our car's meant to be serviced today, and I'm not sure it's gonna be. Oh, thank you so much, Cinderella. I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid because I don't have the ability to hang around for a bit. In about an hour we'll be back, hopefully on Twitch and more human. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Mr. Will. Bye-bye, Mr. Will. I really enjoyed Mrs. Will's stream again this morning. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Tuesday, if it is Tuesday. And we'll probably see you in Hylian's stream a bit later. If he is streaming, hold the phone. I don't know if he's streaming or not, because it changes. Okay, if he's streaming. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye for now.